杂水好中国，现在我有冰淇淋，电视送你就是一种非常好的电影。现在是音乐时间。微博设计吃饭，我要我的手机。韩国好冷啊，中国人说老冷啊是文化，所以我是西兰话。电视我的错误，你必须了解。我是老冷啊，我是广告。电视送你新的冰淇淋是广告。我不知道老冷啊是文化，西兰话也爱。我爱中国的中国人好啊。别大声，不知道我吗？要你们速度与激流，我跟飞熊说速度与激流。韩国老冷吗？你从不让电视一样的速度与激流，不跑点点韩国冰淇淋的老冷吗？大声好中国，现在我有冰淇淋，电视速度与激流比冰淇淋更有力。我爱中国的中国人，是华丽的世界，我让人喜欢速度与激流。
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I jam into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the street. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember getting them all with the whole team. Now niggas can't answer calls cause I'm all in. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, these niggas salty.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup is so day. If I don't want that, if I so for a bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way.
Wow. Wow.
Hello, Vantacrow bringer.
Hello, Mary. Hello.
Hello.
The goodest of boys.
Thank you for coming and joining me today.
Thank you for having me. I am honored to be here. Hi, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here today and ladies and gentlemen, today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV online. You can click my link in chat in order to join the free trial, which includes all the content of the game, all up until the award-winning Heavensward expansion with unlimited gameplay. Woo! I am joined here today with Vantacrow bringer from Niti Sanji Ien's newest wave, Crisis. He is here, but If you don't know about Vantacrow Bringer, he is part of, as I mentioned, Niti Santien's newest wave, Crisis. And the other members of Crisis are, of course, QQ, Wilford, and Vesarius Bondage. It's such a pleasure to have you today, Vantacrow Bringer.
It is a pleasure to be here, and gosh, thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. I love myself and my gen mates, QQ, Wilford, and Vizelius.
I know you do. You love them a lot, don't you?
I do, very much.
I've got a soundboard. Can you tell?
Yeah, I'm loving it.
I've been misusing it. I've been using it way too much.
Oh my god, I feel like it's gonna be my favorite thing. I know I wasn't expecting that wonderful mix, and you're starting soon. Holy heck, you got to give that to me. That's like the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm. There was one thing. I forgot something. I was going to ask you about a question.
Oh. Shoot, I'm an open book.
Yes. So, how's Niti Santi treating you?
Oh gosh.
You recently joined, after all.
Honestly, great. I was quite a bit starstruck in the beginning, and everything was a tad overwhelming. But everybody's been really doing a great job helping me get ingratiated into it. I've been loving it. Honestly, it's the greatest.
Yes, and you recently played Final Fantasy XIV on stream as well.
Yes, I did. I really love the game, so I wanted to share that with my chat at least once, you know.
Can you explain what happened in this picture right
here? So you see, when you appeared in front of me, you came at me with your cat, I mean dog ears, and
yes.
And that amazing hat.
Yes.
I couldn't resist.
You couldn't resist.
I simply couldn't keep my hands to myself.
It was a moment of passion.
Truly. There's really no other way to describe it, honestly.
Well, it's Wait, hold on. I'm gonna set you up for an epic moment. Say something really cool. Say something only a Giga Chad would say.
Only a Giga Chad would say.
Yes, give me something.
Only a Giga Chad would say. What would a Giga Chad say in this?
Say something a Giga Chad would say. Make a statement. Make a statement as if it's an undeniable fact. Putting you on the spot.
Dr. Pepper is just barbecue water.
Again. Anything else?
Milk goes before cereal.
Do you have a last one you want to share? After all, it's the rule of threes. I'm a writer. I know about the rule of threes, and you always gotta have three things. What's the last one?
Pineapple belongs on pizza.
Perfect, brilliant. So, how long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'm wondering?
Goodness. I've been playing it for, God, I'm trying to think of the time. Maybe like 5 years, 4 years.
Wow, that's a long time.
Something along those lines.
What's your favorite expansion?
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, Shadowbringers is good.
It's too amazing. I can't. It's my favorite one.
Do you have a favorite character in the game?
Yes.
And why is it Emmett Selk?
I mean, come on, hot, relatable. What's not to like? What's not to like about my man Emmett Selk?
Indeed, he is a man who is incredibly based.
He really is. Like, he had me questioning if he was right.
Quite. You know what I love about Final Fantasy XIV?
What is that?
So, my friend Frederick made an interesting observation, and it made me think about the game a little bit from a different perspective. So, my friend Frederick said that the game, you can tell it has a dedicated writing team. And that the writing team is like its own thing. Now, this seems a little bit obvious. Of course, games have writers, right? But it is, in fact, relatively rare that games have writers who are that high in the totem pole. Usually, writing is made after game. In this case, it's very much the game is made around the story, which I like. It's a very good story. So
Definitely.
to those of you who might not know in chat, allow me to explain the story of Final Fantasy XIV Online. Can you recap the story in 60 seconds, or would you like me to, Vanta?
Recap the story in 60 seconds? Or, like, up to where we're at right now?
Sure.
Okay. Gosh. Story of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so we appear. The crystal's in front of us. We see a vision. I think we're naked. She tells us about some stuff that we're supposed to do. Then, when we wake up, we become an adventurer. Then, we move along, and we meet some really interesting people by the name of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have a very special mission for us. And we find out that we're actually integral to that mission because we're something called the Warrior of Light. And our role in this whole operation is to fight against the darkness. In this case, Ascians. Gosh, I almost said something else. And the Ascians are these hooded guys. And they come from another world. We don't know where, though. And now the government's after us. Don't ask how we reached that point. But basically, a bunch of stuff happened, and now the government's after us. And we escaped, and now we're in Heavensward.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself with the fucking soundboard. The worst decision ever was to give me a soundboard. It's a terrible decision.
Too much power.
Okay, yeah, and pretty much exactly that. We are, we've got this weird power called the Echo, which allows us to see the past from different people's perspectives. It's basically a flashback power. Yes. But the Echo also has a peculiar extra ability, which is that there are these godlike beings called primals, which the beast tribes summon within this world. So every time the beast tribes get a little bit threatened, well, basically, people end up summoning a primal. And primals are kind of an amalgamation of what people's imagination of what their god are. But our Echo somehow manages to make us immune to the power of brainwashing that these gods have.
I just wanted to say hello, Daddy Mary Dog and his friend before I go to sleep. Ah, woo.
Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for the 500 bits. And then finally, Vanta, here's what happened in the last episode. Are you ready to hear what happened from my perspective?
Yes.
There's this giant Garlean airship that crashed in the Silvertier Falls, Silvertier Lake, whatever the hell, which has the corpse of the largest dragon to ever exist coiled around it because they both exploded at the same time, taking out the Garlean fleet and the Dranian forces all in one. This airship has been sitting there in that lake for like 15 years or something like that, and now that we finally defeated the Garleans and Gaius Van Baelza's god-sucking machine, and sent them back to Garlemald, the different Garlean camps in Eorzea have had their supply lines cut, so people went to this airship to try and salvage it for parts because they can't get parts from their homeland. However, We went there to investigate, and this massive ghost dragon appeared at the top of it, which is the ghost of Midgardsormr, the dragon that exploded the airship all the way like back 15 years ago. And then he turns into a ghost and he starts fighting us. And the fight ends with him realizing, oh, you also have the blessing of Hydaelyn. I made a deal with Hydaelyn, so I'm not allowed to kill you. But she didn't say anything about taking your powers. Hehehehe. So basically the crystals that we worked for the entire time for the main storyline of A Realm Reborn got sapped by the big dragon dude, and then the big dragon ghost turned into a baby dragon, and now he's flying around behind us and telling us,
You're gonna die soon. The Dragon War. Everyone's gonna die.
and
Yes, I remember now.
also everything turned into a Game of Thrones episode. The Sultana got assassinated, and then we got sent to the only place that would accept us, which is Ishgard. Then our friends got
Yes.
arrested for heresy, but we managed to get them free. And now the dragons are attacking, and we're gonna go find out why the dragons are match.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's where we're at. Okay, that's exactly where we're at. Okay, I remember exactly where we're at now. Thank you for that. I needed that recap.
Woof. I'm a little bit weird today. I'm sorry, Vanta. I'm happy you're here today with me. Thank you. Also, you're joining on Wednesday, right?
Yes.
Yay.
Yes, indeed.
We're gonna play the Hildebrand story together.
I'm so excited.
By the way, do you see what glasses I'm wearing today?
Oh, glasses? I'm curious. Is it the ones I think?
Do you see it?
What? I don't. Is it on your
On
character?
stream.
Oh. Oh, I see. They blended in so well. Yes, I see them.
They're blended in. Yes. I am indeed wearing the slutty glasses.
The slutty glasses.
Yes,
you
the
know,
slut glasses.
What? Is it just because they?
To give people a little bit of background, it turns out Vantacrow Bringer's been wearing slut glasses on his bunny boy character this entire time, and he didn't know that they were indeed slut glasses.
Yeah.
Here, let me show it to you guys. I have a picture right here. This is Vantacrow Bringer's character. And he's wearing the slutty glasses. The slutty man glasses. And then you were surprised. You didn't know that term, did you? In your stream?
I was not aware. I did not know that there were slut glasses. No.
Until you started Googling around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you type in slut like male slut glasses on Google, it actually shows up.
Magically turns out you were wearing precisely those exact glasses on your bunny boy avatar. What a coincidence!
I mean,
Woof! By the way, did you know that the Google Corporation doesn't actually want you to use the word Googling?
wait, really?
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say slut. I'm not
No.
gonna lie to you.
No, I don't think they have a problem with that per se.
Oh, why not Googling? That's interesting.
I don't know. I think it's because they want you to say you're searching using the Google search engine. They don't want Googling to turn into a phrase for some mysterious odd reason.
It sounds like that would be a benefit to them. I don't know.
Right? It's weird. It's one of those
Yeah,
weird things. It's one of those weird big corpo things. Same reason why they turned it into X instead of Twitter, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's really odd. I don't know. I feel like saying Googling would be just as beneficial as saying like slut glasses. I feel like having your glasses known as slut glasses would just be really good for your brand.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Can
like,
we expect to see slut glasses on your next outfit?
Oh yeah, definitely. I always incorporate the slut glasses.
Everyone note that down. Note that down. Clip this.
Yeah, actually do that.
Clip this. So tell me, why did you choose a bunny boy as your character?
A bunny boy. Well, I like bunnies. I think male Vieira is like a really cool race. I think I like the concept of the boys being shorter than the girls. So I really like that. Size difference is cool, basically. And you know, I wanted to add some variety to the Niji En cast in 14. I don't think there'd been a bunny boy yet, so it kind of all worked out.
Man, Takarajiman was a bunny boy. F in chat! F's in chat, far boy Taka! No! Taka! Anyway,
just tear my heart into a million pieces.
Taka! Anyway, before we set forth, we must needs inform Totaro of our plans. You play Estinian.
Then I shall wait at Saint Reynat's forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy.
Of that I need no reminding. Come, Lucius, let us head back to Forton Manor. I like Estinian. He's cool. He's a cool dude.
Love Astidian. I love him.
He is great. I'm glad he turned into a main part. Speaking of, he's in Dawn Trail as well. He was in the trailer. It's gonna be very exciting. Dawn Trail.
Dawn Trail. I'm so excited. All the changes, everything looks so good.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
I can't wait to be a funky pirate man.
Yeah, it's like, I wonder if they're gonna add like a swashbuckler, like a pirate job. Like that's gonna be fun.
I think it's gonna be Corsair.
Oh really?
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the leading theory at least.
Okay.
But then, like, I thought it was gonna be Corsair, but then our boy Yoshi P, W's in chat for Yoshi P. He was wearing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles t-shirt, so we don't know what the next class is gonna be based on that hint. That's not a swashbuckler or Corsair, so who knows? It's gonna be a turtle class. Are we gonna be turtles? What do you think?
I wonder. Like, we're gonna be a Kojin. That's the Kojin race. That's what's being announced.
The Kojin race is just a job in and of itself.
Yeah, you play that race and you're automatically just a Kojin. That's it.
You know what I want? Have you ever seen that meme where it's like the male and female versions of MMORPG races? Where it's like the guys are these big, like, muscular beasts, and the girls are all just the same swimsuit model, but colored differently. I kind of want the Kojin male to just look like the Kojin we know, and then the female are just normal women with turtle shells on their backs. that would be so funny.
That would be amazing.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's so many options.
This is my mod Banana Man. He plays with us as well. All his outfits are yellow, and he's max level in all crafting, so he's kind of our crafter dude. He looks cool, right?
Yeah, he must be rich.
Oh yeah, he's rich. He's my bank.
Hi, Banana Man.
Yeah. Woof woof. Forton Manor. Of course, our course is set, Totaro. It may be some time before Lucius and I return to something. I had the auto advance on, so I didn't see what he said there. Do you want to voice Totaro, Vanta?
Yeah, I can. I
you
can
do
a pretty good girl voice.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Do it.
Okay.
Well, just you be careful, all right? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends.
If anyone can find them, it's you, Totaro. Farewell for now.
Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially.
Hey, yo.
Oh, snap.
No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Oh.
Yo.
New outfit. That's cool.
My son. He looks so
the
good.
12. It fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good.
I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills.
My thanks, Totaro. Whatever else awaits me on the road, I shall not fear the cold.
'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey.
Oh, Mickey! Saranghabita. I like it. It's great. You ever seen that meme? The K-pop Mickey?
No, K-pop Mickey.
Hold on, I need to play this for you now.
Oh gosh.
Hold on. I need to show you this. I'm gonna change to I'm gonna screen share now, okay?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Wait. You need to see the original version. There it is.
Oh, wait, can I hear it?
You can't hear it?
No, I have your stream loaded up. I don't know why.
Oh, hold on.
It's strange.
I'll fix it. Give it a second. There we go. And here we go. Did you hear that?
Oh, play it again?
Hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
사랑해요. 미키.
사랑합니다.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes, I have seen this.
Okay.
I remember now.
It's a good meme. I like this meme so much. Alright. Do you like my fedora on my character?
I do.
It's because I have a samurai sword, so I have a fedora as well.
Yeah, fedoras are great. Makes me think of what is it? Kisuke Urahara from Bleach.
Who?
Kisuke? The blonde dude. He has a very similar hat on. He's like kind of. Honestly, I have no idea how to describe him. To be honest with you.
Hey Vanta, do you want to see my American VTuber model?
Oh.
I have an American VTuber model. You want to see it?
Mhm.
Give me a second. I want to show you, okay?
Okay, I'm excited.
You watching?
Yep.
Hey Vantacrow bringer, it's me, Mary. Do you like my American VTuber model? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Yeah.
I love it. America, fuck yeah.
America, fuck yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you liked it.
It's very good. It's very good. Very convincing. God, I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. If you had come in here with that model, I wouldn't have known it was you.
Yeah. It's an American VTuber model. Woof. Ah, these guys are wearing the summer outfit. You got that one too, didn't you?
Yeah, this one looks so good.
I haven't done it yet. Need to do it.
Yeah. Oh my god, you have to.
Yes.
You would look so good in it.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm sure you would look great in it too. Next outfit is gonna be Kamen Rider Vantacrow Bringer.
Oh my god.
Clip that.
Oh wait, I didn't confirm anything. That would actually be so cool though.
With slot glasses on.
With the slut glasses.
On top of the mask.
Hero by day, slut by night.
Oh my god.
Vantacrow bringer on the scene.
Oh my god. Woof. Oh man. So I want to ask you a question.
Of course.
Do those QQ Wonka and Pisarios Bandes, do they play Final Fantasy?
Not that I'm aware of. I think a couple of them know some people that do, but besides that,
You should get them to play. You guys should do a campaign together. It would be fun to watch.
Do I want to drag them into this?
Yeah, I want to see that little blonde boy be a Rogadin. That would be funny.
Oh my goodness, that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said your farewells then.
We are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay.
Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking?
In the absence of any fresh intelligence on the sail's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered. The Kerfur's Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwood, was it? Oh wait, you need to hear the music. You're not hearing the music.
No, not at the moment.
Ah, damn it. You should have told me. It's part of the atmosphere. Hold on, let me fix it for you.
I was chilling. I was vibing.
No, you listen to the same music I do. Okay.
Alright.
Let us speak with Sir Redwood, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. What was that?
I don't know. Are you okay? Did something fall?
No. I think I'm okay. Let's keep going. Woof.
Okay.
Oh, can I call someone out in chat? Can I?
Why not?
Okay. Nemana, you only show up when I have a Nietzsche boy on. Yeah, I notice. You only show up when I have a cute Nietzsche boy on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh my.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go search for Lady Isaac.
I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't expect? What did you expect? What's gonna happen?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. When you said, can I call out a chit chatter? I'm just like, oh, I mean, you know, sure. Mm-hmm. I figured you were gonna like point him out in game or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, no. Yeah, I
That's
noticed.
so good.
Yeah, I make notice, guys. It was like the other day I was debuting a new model over on BILIBILI, and I noticed a lot of people came back the moment I switched to a cute art style again. Suddenly I got like way more gifts again. It's very specific. I want to be cool, okay? I want to look cool, like Vantacrow Bringo from Niti Sanchi.
Looks are all that matters.
I don't want to be cute. I want to be cool, guys. Anyway, wait till you hear my voice for this guy. I'm good at this guy. By the way, guys, when I called Vantacrow today, I started the call by being like, "Hey, what's going on, Vanta? Sorry, this is how my voice is normally." And for a moment, he paused, and I think he was like seriously contemplating, "Oh shit, is that actually how Mary talks? Is he joking or not?" What was going through your mind at that moment?
Genuinely, I was like, oh, okay. I mean, all right, I can get with it. Like, at first I thought it was a joke, and I like joined it. I was like, hey, what's up? What's up, Mary? How are you doing? And then
I
he was
kept
like,
going.
this is how I sound. I was like, huh? Oh. And
Yeah,
I was like, oh,
yeah, you just
okay.
made fun of my voice. You just made yeah.
Like I gotta talk normally again, so I don't sound like an asshole.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I didn't even. There was a whole level of it that I didn't even notice earlier. Where it's like, I start the call being, "Hey, what's up?" And then you go like, "Hey, what's up, Mary? By the way, this is how I normally talk, Vanta." Oh, okay.
I was just like, oh, all right, my bad.
My bad. Oh no, I didn't notice. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
Anyway.
perfect. Oh
Wait-
my god.
Wait till you hear my voice for Redwall, okay?
I'm excited.
Well, Master Merryweather, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman.
Alphino level, yeah, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe that there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest, in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements.
I see. Then you would best be served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgine Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Merryweather knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who discovered it.
Oh, my mom is leaving chat. Bye, Mom! I love you! My mom is watching.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, Mom.
She shows up in my chat sometimes, Vanta. You know what she does? She complains if I don't talk to my grandma, and then my mods pin the message until I go call my grandma.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, it's your turn to talk.
The guilt trip. Your Redwall
Yes.
voice is amazing, by the way.
Thank you.
Let us divide our forces. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there.
I like your Estonian voice. It's cool.
Thank you.
I wish I had you on all the time so you could just keep doing Estonian for me. That'd be nice.
I love doing his voice. It's my favorite.
I'm glad I picked you. I can't wait to get a good voice for you for next weekend. For Wednesday. Yes. Oh, do you mind if I quickly thank a subscriber?
Of course.
Incognito Tato, thank you very much for joining the dog army at tier 1. Thank you. Woof, 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 woof. Have you seen my dog plushie? I don't know if you've seen my dog plushie.
Hit me. I've not. I don't think so.
Look. He can't see. He's blind. Dog army, he's blind.
I am blind. Oh my gosh.
He's blind.
It's so cute.
Thank you. Oh, Irasea, thank you for the
Prime Gaming.
Thank you.
What? Do they have a name?
My dog plushie? It's
Yeah, does your dog
it's an
plushie have a name?
ink dog. You've got one of these kind of like mascot type characters, don't you? Shows yours.
Yeah. Oh, I got you.
Ah, so cool!
There we go.
So fucking cool, innit, bruv? Yeah. Look at that, yeah. Go follow Vantacrow, bring a big shout out, yeah.
What is
Thank
that?
you, thank you.
What is that called? I missed it in your debut. What was it called? Kuroko, right?
Kurokoko.
Kurokoko.
Yes.
Kurokoko! Hold on.
Yes, indeed.
My alarm is going off. Now I have to do 4 math equations. Hold
Or
on.
math equations.
Yeah, it's the only way I can wake up in the morning.
Oh, really? Is
The
it like how
only-
you keep your mind fresh?
No, it's not. It's how I wake up because, and I keep getting them wrong. Oh my god. I'm trying everything. 8 plus 7. What's that?
15?
Thank you.
I got you.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. I was literally going through all the options. I'm stupid, you know. I didn't even go to high school.
Hey, I mean, you know, same to be honest. The people
Hey,
at Ash
yo!
headquarters have been training me. I've been. You
Oh
know,
yeah, he's
I work
probably a
out to
child
keep my muscles.
assassin. That's right. He's a child assassin over here. He doesn't do basic math either. Wait, you knew the math question. How did you learn math?
Well, at Ash headquarters, they have me taking some like remedial courses. Because I kind of grew up, you know.
Where did Kurokoko go?
time.
Bring her back!
You want me to bring him back?
Yeah.
I sent him away. He was
No.
he was blocking crucial
I
information.
don't
Come
care.
back then.
I want him on screen. Anyway, a wise use
Alright,
of our
then.
time. Come, Lucius. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair.
Kurokoko, becoming the star of the show.
Yes, just blocking the entire screen. I love it.
Oh yeah, he's an AI crow, by the way. So he's my buddy.
Wait, I know someone with an AI bird.
Oh?
A good friend of mine called Dobre. So he showed me a picture of his bird, but I think there was some kind of filter on it or something because it looked AI generated. So since then, it's been an ongoing joke that that he doesn't have a real bird, that his bird is AI generated.
It's fake.
It's a fake bird. Arr, 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 arr. Was that enough context for you, Aoife? I gave him context of the joke before I said it. My mod is always like getting on my nerves about this, that I keep making references to things that no one knows what I'm talking about, so I need to give context apparently for the things I say.
It'd be tough, especially when you're talking about like 3rd tier memes and 4th tier memes and stuff.
Yes.
You gotta like really explain so many things. It's a lot of work.
Oh my god, Luna, thank you for the 20 tier 1 subs to the dog army. Can I get a woof woof from you, Vantacrow, bringer of Nitisanji EN's wave crisis? Is that the 7th or the 8th wave, by the way?
We're part of the 8th wave.
Ah, okay. Nitisanji EN's 8th wave crisis!
Woof woof!
Woof woof! Am I screaming too much? By the way, you just let me know if I'm being too loud, okay?
No, we're vibing. I will simply match your energy.
Okay. That's good. What's your drink of choice today on this good day, sir?
Drink of choice? As like anything, or like are you talking specifically alcohol?
Anything you like. What are you drinking right now?
I just have some water, some wet air.
Oh my god. Do you drink your water lukewarm or cold?
So I
bet he's a lukewarm boy. I need to preserve my voice. I'm a voice actor. Ooh. Lukewarm water.
Like that call out was you know, it was unnecessary, but it was understandable. Yeah, I drink my water lukewarm.
I fucking knew it! They all fucking do!
I admit it.
Yeah, I know. I know what you guys do, you little needy fuck boys over there, yeah. I have to preserve my voice, my delicate voice. My fangirls. They'll notice if my voice goes. Sorry, am I being too rude? I bet you wear the slot glasses in real life. I bet you do. You have them sitting on your desk. The moment Vantacrow bringer stops stream, he like immediately combs his hair very, very neatly, and then he puts on his little slot glasses. Then he goes out for karaoke and boba tea with his friends. I fucking know you're kind. I know you're kind.
I mean, honestly, you got everything right 100%. I just don't go outside. That's the one part you got wrong. But
he orders the bubble tea on Uber Eats. He orders the bubble tea on Uber Eats.
Yeah, exactly. I order it. I order in.
Woof woof. I don't know why. I don't know why I go unhinged. The moment I have a guy who's bigger than me on stream, I go unhinged. I go crazy. It's so funny to me for some reason. You should see me when I have Hex on.
I must, honestly.
Yes.
God, he's told me so much about you. He's like, yeah, Mary's great. And I'm just like, oh, it's cool. I'm excited.
He talks about me?
Yeah, he's mentioned you. Cause I was he saw when I first followed you back when you'd like posted about it, and you were like, the puppet show man followed me back, and he was like, oh snap.
Oh no.
He was like, your mutuals with Mary now, and I was just like, yeah, and he started talking about you.
I like Hex, Haywire, Nitisanji EN 7th Wave, Exolale. Woof!
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
You know, the only description I have had of him for a long time was can I tell you a little anecdote?
Please.
So, I'm sorry to everyone who joined in who are thinking like, oh, this is just gonna be cool Final Fantasy. I'm just yelling about things now because I'm excited. I don't know if you knew, but I was kind of part of writing Exolale's lore.
Oh yeah.
For their lore videos and stuff. I didn't write all of them, but I was kind of part in like conceptual stage and stuff like that. It was pretty cool getting to be part of it. It was fun. It was like I got to be part of Nitisanji for like a little bit, just pretend a little bit, you know. It was nice and fun. So I the only description I had of Hex, because I only talked to him over text, right? But Doppio told me Doppio described him to me, and the only description I was given was, oh yeah, so here's like approximately what the others are like, and Hex, he's got a very deep voice, and everyone thinks he's gonna be very popular. That's all the description I got of Hex. That he had like a big, deep daddy voice. So when I had to write lines for him in the lore, I had Kotoka turn into him and then make fun of his voice. Even though I had never heard his voice before, but it turned out it worked pretty well. So the line ended up being like Kotoka, because Kotoka has the power of glamour. So she can basically do FF14 glamour.
Yeah.
So Kotoka turned into Hex and then went, "Oh yes, my deep voice, yes," or something like that. Can't even remember what the voice was, but I had fun with that part.
Yeah, I remember watching the debuts actually. That was great.
It was great. And then I watched your debut. But here's the thing, I got tricked into watching your debut.
Oh, tricked?
Yes.
How so?
Let me explain. Okay, so I was busy that day, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch the VOD. I'm not gonna watch the actual live stream because I'm hurling boxes. I was like going back and forth between offices. I was doing stuff, right? I was on the train. And then my mod Aoife messaged me in all caps. She said, "Nijisanji has a Frenchman now." And I was like, I mean, now I have to watch, right? Now there's a Frenchman on the line, so now I kind of have to watch, right? They pulled in a Frenchman? Are you kidding me? They pulled the French card. Now I had to watch, so I started watching, and then I was hooked. Now I had to watch all of you guys' debuts. So I was watching your debuts while I was on my phone, and I like positioned my phone on a box that I was carrying while I'm on the train, going through the train system in Tokyo, in like extreme heat, and it was funny though. It was great. I liked your debuts. I liked your lore video. It was great.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. A lot of work went into that. I spent countless dollars.
I referred to you as the Popsicle Man after that.
The Popsicle Man, yes. The Popsicle Man. I've gotten so many nicknames ever since my lore video was released.
I liked it. Woof.
Thank you. It was so much fun making.
I had a few friends go like, "Ha, Mary, you got BTO by a guy with popsicle sticks."
No.
It was amazing. I loved it. It was great. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't need a fucking huge budget to do a lore video. If you just want to do a lore video, you can just do a lore video and go into your garden with a bunch of popsicle sticks and like PNGs printed on like a printer. You can just do a lore video.
It was great. It ended up being like kind of an accident the way it came together with like a bunch of different ideas, because I was originally gonna do like a normal one, I guess, quote unquote normal, you know, I guess one that you would expect, and then there was no time. So yeah, I ended up doing that. I was just like, you know what, Puppet Pals, this is great. This is gonna be fun. Microsoft Paint is my best friend, and yeah.
Woof woof. You know what? I can do something cool. Let me show you. Let me show you now. So, everyone, this is how we do it. This is how we're gonna do it. Here we go. I've cloned your bird. I'm gonna put him down here, so he can still be part of it. And then, here's what else I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Prop him out here. Now we can have the bird and it doesn't block the screen.
You're so smart.
Okay, you ready? Do you want to voice this
ready.
guy?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. By the way, I hope you don't mind.
I'm vibing.
That's good. Voice him like he's Vesalius.
Oh god, the French, my broken French accent. Oh gosh. Oh my god.
He's Ellison. It's canonically French. It's okay.
God, you're asking a lot from me. You should have heard it. You saw the lore video. You should have heard my French accent.
I've heard
All
it,
I can say is
it's
VANTA. Master Merryweather. Our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon
Good.
promising looking sheaf of letters, then we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts.
Keeps going.
This guy talks so fucking much. Shut up. Twould seem from the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded.
Keep going.
It is. Oh my
Oh,
God.
okay. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Lucius. Okay.
I gotta talk to Vizalius more. I gotta have a conversation with him. Although he's gonna hate talking to me because I'm just gonna keep copying what he's saying.
Call
He's
him
gonna
up
be like, what
now.
are you doing? It's like, hey Sally, can you read this line for me? And then I just repeat him.
Oh my god. Oh. Polar bears!
Oh snap! He's fighting.
I'm fighting the polar bears. This is the great thing about having all my viewers with me is that any battle ends in like 2 seconds.
It's all over.
I like it.
Thank you for your help. Thank you all for your service.
Ah, wah, 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 wah. Woof.
The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Master Merryweather. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling.
Oh, I get a wind-up Alphino.
Oh, cute! With his new outfit.
Yeah. Right.
You wish to track down Lady Iceheart? Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence.
It's like having Vizalius here. I like it.
Thank you. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents
So
more
many
closely. Intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw. But I'd wager those epistles those contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics.
Now you get to do your novelist.
My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divined some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Oh my gosh, the Frenchman. Is he going down too? Please don't go down. You're not needed anymore, sir. Okay.
He's joining too. Now he's becoming a main character. Oh my goodness.
He's gonna stick around.
Oh. Heretic Epistle.
Well, actually, you want to know how I tried to say the lines that I did for my lore
Yeah,
video
tell me.
for Vizalius?
Yeah.
So literally, it was recommended to me that I just talk to Vizalius and I get him to record lines and then I try to copy them. And I was like, that's a great idea. But, you know, I didn't want to take the easy route. At least that was what I thought was the easy route. So I just looked up French accent translator on Google and I just typed in the lines and had the translator say it. And then I just copied the translator instead.
Oh, wow. That's
It didn't
cool.
work out. But that was the choice I decided to
That
go with.
is very smart. Work smart, not hard. I'm gonna
Where
give
are
you an
these
Estinian line
pages?
before we go back to the expedition leader, who apparently has more stuff to say.
Thank you. Where are these damnable pages? I'd rather battle 2 Avis than continue this confounded search. Huh. Ho. Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveilleur and Sarastinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Zen. Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgain, gosh, my accents, Mills heretics and their fellows in the Arkafa amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had sought abandoned.
It's those moments when you pick a funny voice for a character, and then that character just starts having an unimaginably large amount of lines.
It really is something else.
Yes. Oh. The Akafa. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. You remember? You get raids on YouTube, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes. Komairui, thank you for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're being joined by Vantacrow Bringer from Nijisanji Ian's 8th Wave Crisis with a K, because they're cool with a K.
Yeah. Hi.
Thank you for joining. Thank you, Komairui. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Big shout outs to Komairui. Everyone go support. Alright. Akafa Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not?
If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed.
Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant etherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgange Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren in the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the etherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel, a passage was discovered leading us into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might be possible for us to reach the etherite from this side of the walls.
It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry.
Hope you guys have been enjoying FF14. Thank you, Kamai. I hope you have a very nice rest now. Woof, woof. So we're gonna go see if we can get to Lady Iceheart at the Akafa Amphitheater.
Akafa Amphitheater.
What other games do you like to play than Final Fantasy, Vanta?
Ooh, actually, I think of a couple of things off top. I really love Dragon Quest is another series that I love. Very close to this one. I guess they're both by Square Enix, so. But I guess JRPGs in general, RPGs and JRPGs, there's quite a few that I like. Fire Emblem, the Tales of series, Dragon Quest, these games, Disgaea. There's a ton that I love. So those, and then among other things, I like shooters, other competitive games. I enjoy fighting games, even though I'm bad at them. There's quite a few. I feel like it's harder to find games that I dislike than games that I like.
So you're very much a long story RPG fan, kind of a JRPG fan.
I love a good story to get myself immersed into. I love exploring lore.
Do you like Final Fantasy? No, wait. Do you? Of course you do. Do you like Persona 5? I was gonna ask.
Oh, I've actually never played Persona.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a series that I've heard so many good things about, but it's just eluded me.
It
I've
is.
just never given the time.
It's a brilliant game.
I've heard good things. What is 5 your favorite or
Yes,
out of the series?
5 is
Okay.
good. 5 is great, but they're doing a free remake, so we're gonna get to play free as well with modern graphics.
Oh, really? Okay. That sounds like prime time to actually play it.
In fact, a VTuber here on Twitch is playing one of the characters, Sayu.
Oh, snap. Really?
Yeah,
That's so cool. What?
it's gonna be great. Looking forward to it. He's a good friend of mine. He's voice acted in a lot of stuff I've written. So I'm gonna get to play and hear his voice. He also plays Sino in Genshin Impact.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm hoping to be able to roll for him and a few other characters. I recently started playing it again.
I want to get Scaramucci. I haven't been able to get him.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to get free rolls for him. I've been grinding hard.
All right.
Ah, the guest of House Forton, accompanied by their jet dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels, if that is your will.
Assuming the Agathar beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it darts, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. All right, we're having a duty.
Ooh, I love these. These instances are great.
They're great. Woof, woof. Tell me a bit more about yourself. Oh, that's a voice acting line. I'll interview you in a moment. I have some more
Okay.
questions.
Oh?
An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured.
Oh, mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch.
Oh,
Whoa.
4 people? Ayo. You wanna voice the heretic?
Yes, I got you.
Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood?
Stay your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable.
My reputation precedes me.
They give us little choice.
Come, brothers! May dragon wings bear us to victory.
Yeah. I don't know.
I feel like that's the kind of sounds they'd make.
Yes, that's the heretic sounds.
Heretics.
Yes. You ever play World of Warcraft?
I've not actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a series I wanted to get into when I first got my PC, but then I ended up playing this game and I never went back.
Don't get started on it. Don't even.
Oh, don't? Really?
No. Nah, not at this point. It's not worth it, man. Stay away. It's no, it's I grew up with it. I grew up with World of Warcraft. But I oh my god, they're turning into big dragon dudes.
Oh yeah, they're like transforming. Oh yeah, so maybe we were on point with the heretic sounds.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like that's the sound I would make if I started turning into a dragon all of a sudden.
Now, World of Warcraft's a good game. It's a good game, but it's not very newcomer friendly, I would say.
Oh,
You're not
okay.
really gonna get the full story or the full experience. It's one of those games where, like, you know how in Final Fantasy XIV, you quest through all the expansions and all the story, and it gives you kind of like the completed experience.
Yeah.
In World of Warcraft, you don't get that.
Oh.
Each expansion, you kind of have to, you know, have played it when it was the expansion. Other than that, you don't get the complete story. So they kind of throw away content. There's no, there's no like MSQ like in this. There's just quests you do to get experience. You can do quests in order, but you're never gonna get to like do the final villains because they're all locked behind like big raids and stuff.
Interesting. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, now that you say that, I remember it. Yeah. They literally throw away content, so it's like there's no point in sticking around. All previous content becomes irrelevant.
Exactly. It's very unfortunate. They have some good stuff. It's a good game, but they just it's gameplay first, story second, which is fine. But I think with Final Fantasy they made it experience first, so it's all about the experience, not gameplay or story or any singular thing.
Yeah, and you know, it's like you said, it's a fine choice. You know, how they want to make their game. Like, more power to them. But it's definitely interesting that 14, despite being a more story-focused game, I feel like doesn't skimp at all in its gameplay. Because there are plenty of people that love the game for just its raids and like that high-end content. So
they go all out on the game, yes.
Yeah, like, so you don't have to sacrifice one for the other. So I don't know.
Is there any other MMOs you've ever played? Oh, they fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain.
Fall back, brothers! Retreat to the cinders!
Nice heretic voice. I like it.
Thank you, thank you.
I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them.
What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question.
Cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian.
I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened into the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Oh,
Sorry.
you okay?
I couldn't. Oh my god. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to the Ashen Isle. Sorry, they shouldn't have given me a soundboard.
Too powerful. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentilo, may have...
Chantalor, something.
Chantalo, okay. Is that like, that's like French, yeah.
It is,
okay.
yeah, they are French, yeah.
Yeah, like Forton. Chantalo.
Tristesse
Chantalor.
Alfinor.
Alfinor, Leveilleur.
Leveilleur.
May have information to use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name, either. The Convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe.
A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with measure of caution. I love the music.
Nice.
It's so nice. Let me turn it up
It
a
is.
little bit.
Yeah, crank that.
Such a beautiful game.
It really is. Everything about it. I can only imagine how much more dangerous it's going to become after the graphical update.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be great. I'm getting a new
gonna be
PC,
unmatched.
so hopefully I won't be, my PC's starting to show a bit of signs of age. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
It's going to be the perfect time to upgrade. I wonder what it's going to do to the game. Like, is it going to make it like... I mean, they've done a pretty good job of, like, limiting the sizes of things. So...
Right now, the reason why I don't have one right now is because I'm trying to use my contacts to get a free one.
Oh, smart.
I'm trying to do some bullshit. I'm trying to do some bullshit to get a free one.
Very
Hopefully it works.
respectable.
Yes. It should work. Ooh, ooh.
I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I will have you in my prayers.
Thank you.
God. I forgot how big these areas were.
Oh yeah, they're big.
Like, they're truly massive. Like, they started making all the areas way bigger because of the flying.
Yes. Look at this. We haven't even seen half of
Yeah.
it.
Oh my goodness.
It's crazy. There's a settlement over there. Oh god, not a fate.
Huh. Okay, here we are.
I like the big immersion breaking golden saucer mount in the middle of it. It's great. Oh, that's one of those ether currents.
God, honestly, the immersion breaking mounts just makes me think of. I think there's like a trope, or not a trope, but like a motif that pops up in the Endwalker quest where you like have to stalk people.
I wonder. Oh, Jean Delors. There he is.
Chantelot. Oh, it's him. Oh, I remember this guy.
Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convicts, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising. You have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days, ere the wild claims your corpse. I beg your pardon?
Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with the flick of his wrist.
What? And who are you to question my... By the fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jean Delors, leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp?
God, the music.
Well, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Lucius.
Lucius. Oh wait, I thought that was Histidian. My fault.
You can do it. You can do an Alphino line. Go, 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 go.
Oh gosh. Lucius, Justinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had.
Nod.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wow, 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 wow. Anyway, let's go with the next.
Are you sure you're okay? Stuff keeps falling.
Yes, it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts.
I can help you clean that up later. If you need it.
Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Please speak with as many people as you can, Lucius. Sorry, I can't handle this soundboard.
It's alright. I love vine booms.
Oh my god. Jesus. And Miguel just played the Pornhub. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits. You want to voice this guy? The boorish bowman?
The boorish bowman? Okay. Are there any heretics in this area? In the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. The soundboard is dangerous.
Mary put the soundboard down. You know, yesterday I went too far with it, and my manager messaged me in DMs and told me, "Okay, Mary, enough with the soundboard. Now you can stop. You've been going off with the soundboard at the person I was collabing with for like 5 minutes now. It's okay. You can put it down now, Mary. Put down his soundboard, Mary."
Oh my gosh.
Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pierre or someone, I've enough trouble keeping with these preening fops, fat and clothed as it is. It's no business of mine what folk do to themselves out there in the wilds.
Huh, wow. That's a good girl voice you got there.
Thank you.
It's not as good as mine, but like, you know, nice. Nice work.
What does this guy sound like? Look at this guy's face and give me his voice.
Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every...
Oh, gosh, all these names. Of every
Ritimo, Virement, and...
He's struggling.
Bartanan that wanders in and out of camp?
He just
damn.
He just has he just has trouble with the names.
The names are a struggle for me. I just remember all the like significant ones, like Fort Tom and
Durandar
and Count Dripula.
Yes.
Somewhat I can help you with, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two.
We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people.
Oh my god, Alphino, Jesus.
He's gosh.
The way he
holding
like
back.
pauses before he says, "People? These
Like-
fucking peasants." Oh my god. Alphino, jeez.
If it please, my lord. I'm Pierre, a sword about trade. Oh, not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up Respiracy. No, it was by order of Sir Jantelor's father. Still, as long as they're keeping me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service debt grumbling before they've seen their second battle.
And once they've got thinking how unfair it all is, I don't take much for heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' typing asked for seconds. Told me how they come off to the Western Islands to light a signal fire, and how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come for you.
Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire.
Oh my god. Estinian? Heretic?
Stinian's got no chill.
Yeah,
I love his arc in this entire expansion.
I like it too. He's great. I like him in
He
the
really
other
is.
expansions too. He gets really good. I like
Yeah.
that he is there. Ooh, Ayo. I love the little spoiler images we get.
Very exciting. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak into his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Lucius? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor.
Estinian.
Estinian pork.
He's the Azure Dragoon.
Your accent is funny.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent, I feel like.
Really? Why?
Well, my British accent.
Oh no, I mean your normal accent is funny.
My normal accent. I honestly, it wasn't until I started like being under Niji and that people started saying that to me, that I have an accent.
You do. You have the American accent.
The American accent.
Yeah, you know the default accent.
The default.
Yeah, you know if you just skip the voice part on the character creator screen before birth, then that's the accent you end up with.
Just the default.
What? It's true. That's how it is.
I didn't think it was a default. It's more so that I guess I don't know. It's not that I didn't think that I had an accent, because I feel like everybody has an accent. Like if you're in a foreign land, you're the one with the accent.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like I don't know. It feels like the accent people point out is my higher intonations at the ends of certain words.
Oh, like a Valley Girl?
I think so. It's like usually when I'm posing a question or something, I apparently the last word of all of my sentence. Yeah, like that. Actually, yeah, I'm doing it right now. It's longer at the ends of the last word, the last syllable of the last word that I speak in a sentence.
You know, that reminds me. There was this one YouTube guy, and he I think his name was Chills. I don't quite remember. But he was infamous for having a very specific intonation whenever he spoke. So he would narrate his videos, right? But at the end of every sentence, he would stretch out the word like this.
Oh wow!
And his videos were incredibly popular, but it was very difficult to listen to. You're not quite that bad though. No, you've actually got some charm to you.
Oh, thank you.
You've got a very charming voice, Vanta. I wish I could do your accent. I can't.
Huh? I would like to hear someone try besides Wilford. QQ.
Well,
He does a pretty good impression.
QQ Wonka?
Yes, he does a pretty good impression of me.
Oh, really? Well, I need to listen to that. That'd be great.
Yeah, he does it often.
I find it quite difficult to do an American accent. So whenever I try, it always gets like... So I was practicing by saying, bottle of water. Bottle of water. But I can't do it properly. It just sounds stupid.
Yeah, it's like I can hear the way you're pronouncing the T too. It's like there's a bit too much stress on it. It's like water. Water. He sounds very like water.
Bottle of water, mate. Oh yes, please give me a bottle of water, please. I'm gonna go get another monster. Be right back.
Sounds good. A bottle of water. I had to say that when he stepped away. I feel like. Oh shit!
Yeah, I hear you. I've got a Bluetooth headset.
Oh damn it! Why does everybody have one of those nowadays?
Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom too. Be right back.
All right then.
I can still hear you while I'm peeing.
Damn it! I was gonna say there's no way he can still hear me right now, right? Crazy Dio. I'm out here just trying to do my best. I can't even say bottle of water without being persecuted. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I think I'm okay. I'm focused. Thank you. I do try. God, maybe I should try a different voice for Stinian though. But I kind of like the one I have. It very directly copies it. But now I'm also really interested in trying another accent, since Mary mentioned doing an American one. I wonder how long it would actually take him to master it. I don't know how long it takes for the average like non-American to get an American accent down.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. God bless you.
Is that American enough for you, Vantacrow?
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Let's go down to Walmart. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
America.
yeah, brother. America. Fuck yeah.
Anyway.
I gotta get in my truck. Let's go down to the Walmart, bro.
Walmart.
Yeah. Get myself a Bud Light down at the Walmart. Hell yeah.
Wait, I'm actually so curious now. Is Walmart like that popular that it's associated with America?
Yeah, you didn't know?
Vanta,
that was like me and my cousin Lumi. For the first time we went to America, right? The first time we were in Alabama, we were invited for a convention. They flew us out. They asked us, hey guys, okay, we were VIP guests at the convention, so they had a driver for us. And they asked us, is there anywhere you want to go? Is there anywhere you want to see here in Birmingham? And I told them, yes, we want to see the Walmart. And we were all excited. It was like a tourist destination for us. We went to the Walmart and like checked out everything. Oh my god, they have root beer! Oh my god, that's crazy, yo! Oh my god, real root beer? Oh my god, they have the big fucking Cheeto thing. That's amazing. That's crazy. Oh my god, the cakes look poisonous. That's terrifying. Oh man. The fucking massive sodas you got over there. It's amazing. It's like paradise. I love it. We also went to the Cheesecake Factory. That was the whole thing.
Oh gosh, that's like the Walmart of fancy restaurants.
It's great. I liked it. Oh man. Yeah, and you couldn't walk anywhere. That's another thing.
Yeah, you have to like, no.
It's impossible. We tried to walk to Tesco. It did not, no, Costco. We tried to walk to Costco. It didn't go well.
Yeah, no, walking is illegal. You're not allowed to do it.
Anyway, you want to voice Estinian? He appears to have transformed into a yellow elephant, though.
Yellow elephant. God, that voice coming out of the elephant. Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hinds we need? It's so good. Costco. God, yeah. Walmart.
Walmart.
Hell yeah!
I should have known it would be you.
Oh God.
Oh, voices.
It's a real lady.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
Ah, yes. Iceheart. The dragon
Okay.
fucker.
Yeah. Sheesh.
That's law accurate, by the way. But
Truly.
not her, but the primal she summons is named Lady Shiva, and she is considered kind of the queen of the heretics because she had sex with a dragon. How in the world that is possible in law, I don't know. The dragons are massive, but somehow she managed to do it and went down in legend for it.
Now, tell me why you are here.
Yep. It's. Oh.
Hold on, can you do a Fedora man voice?
Fedora Man. What is a Fedora Man voice?
Hold on, I need to show you this now. Give me a second. I'll show you what I'm cosplaying with my character, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna screen share to you now. Give me a moment.
The first thing I think of is like Milady.
Yeah, but you're not going far enough. Let me show you.
Okay.
It's a whole archetype. You watching?
Yes.
Okay. Screen share with everyone.
What is going on here? Hi, can I help you?
The name's Sensei Ledoux. Maurice didn't tell me he had a sister.
Maurice, your friend Dewey's here.
Mom, it's not Dewey. It's Sensei Ledoux, idiot.
Maurice, don't speak to me that way.
Nice! Bagel bites.
How fortuitous.
I'm so glad she made these. Her food sucks.
Well, good thing the bagel bites are free, Maurice. Just like living in my house.
Well, I would have preferred some soda instead of this flavorless water, but I suppose this will suffice.
Yeah, too bad. So, Ledoux, are you married, or...
Mika-san! She's still outside!
Mom, what are you doing?
What?
Let her in, now!
Okay, hold on, let me let her in. The fuck?
You know, yeah, I've got an intimate understanding of this voice. I'm pretty sure.
What is going on here? Hi, can I help you?
The name's Sensei Ledoux. I like how he's got his shorts are unzipped. It's good detail. Yes.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize they were
Sensei Ledoux.
The name's Sensei Ledoux. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk?
Oh my
A
god.
romantic notion.
Yes.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
I must say, lady, you look quite, should I say, scrumptious? Look at her face.
Shall I relate to you
She's
the
cringing.
sword of history my gift has shown me? That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Do you have a MySpace?
Oh my god. She's so disgusted.
'Twas more than a millennium past
Oh my God.
when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately
gosh.
for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman.
The dragon fucker.
That woman's name was Shiva.
God, she really wanted her bad dragon.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to
Didn't
parley
expect
with the
that.
dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence
Oh,
and
no.
reason. The great worm,
Oh, no.
Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
That is so interesting.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined.
I've seen this on DeviantArt.
Yeah, this is typical.
Though loath to perform the deed,
Oh,
Hraesvelgar
my
ultimately
God.
gave in to her plea. And soon thereafter, the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
That's kind of crazy. They built an entire empire off the fact that one lady who was fucking a dragon ended up asking the dragon to bore her.
yeah, and that was it. Like that was the whole thing.
That was kind of based.
It is said that worms
really was into
owe their
that.
longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and
Almond
took by
Pocky,
force that which they coveted.
Almond Pocky says this law goes wild. Oh yeah.
It really do be.
Mm-hmm.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Mm-hmm.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
If Fred was here, this would become a 2-hour war conversation about the he would. If Frederick was here, you're gonna meet Frederick on Wednesday, Vanta. If Frederick was here, he would go into the history of war for like an hour until we stopped him.
Oh my god.
He would manifest from within his crazy elf mind some sort of like historical event where war was conceived as a fetish in the 1400s or something like that.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye.
It's pretty close to your voice, actually.
Indeed. It was for that very reason that I
Indeed.
kept
I think he
with
gets
me as
deeper
I roamed
later.
the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh snap.
Good gods!
He's pulling his cock out.
Gods! Oh no! No!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
Sheesh.
Where's he hiding that
You
eye
believe he targets the capital for another reason?
when he's not holding it?
Yeah, like, this cutscene is giving me so many questions. Like, I'm surprised Shiva didn't die like before, you know, Hresvelgar like split her in half. Like, how did she not die sooner? Let alone from age.
I mean, this isn't actually Shiva. This is a reincarnation of Shiva.
Oh yeah, of course, but like, I don't know. I just this is all. I'm confused.
It's crazy, yeah.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
We're schmovin'.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. My heart.
We're activating our plot powers.
Why? We didn't do anything.
Is it because we made friends with Ice Hot?
I guess so. I never
crazy.
got it with these crystals of light, by the way. I never understood this part.
There's
They
a
don't.
couple of things in this game I don't understand.
Autumn friend?
Is Artemis' friend? Yes.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Susuhyo, hello. Oh.
Oh snap.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
It's the ghost dragon who turned into a baby who follows us around.
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude.
Yeah, see you in 2 hours. He pops up. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Wow, 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 wow.
Nice.
What's up, Vantacrow bringer?
I'm just enjoying the story.
Tell me your tale.
My tale.
Tell me your tale. What's your favorite anime?
Oh, that's a tough one. Oh gosh. I'm gonna say ReZero.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a really good one.
That's a good one. I've never seen it actually. I've heard good things.
Really? Yeah. I consider it to be a masterpiece, unironically.
Really? I should go watch it then.
I recommend it. It's the main character can be painful to watch in the beginning, though. I won't lie.
Do you want to voice Ice Hat?
I can indeed. I will try to add some diversity this time. You are Lucius, yes? Pray address me as Isael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light.
Not a bad voice.
Thank you. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Everybody's working out. I like it.
Yes. Alright, journey to the Dravanian Fallens.
Gosh, I remember going through this game actually. This interesting story for this map in particular. A while back, I came back to this game, and like, cause I kind of played from I think it was 2.2 or 2.1. I played pretty early into this game's life actually, and when I returned, I went on hiatus, and then I returned right before Heavensward, and I did the dungeon that was here. I think it was the optional dungeon. I forget which one it was, and I was playing Dark Knight, and this Lalafell monk like yelled at me and told me I was shit, and he was like, "You should quit the game," and then I quit the game.
No. No.
I quit the game, and I was like, "I'm good. I don't want to play this shit anymore."
No. Man.
Into the
We should find that Lalafell monk.
Where lies the ancient
Yeah, I mean,
home of dragons.
I'm back now though, and I've got 4 ultimates under my belt, so
Hey yo.
he can suck it.
Hell yeah. You can suck it, brother.
Yeah, America.
The skies seethe with sinuous shapes. They came.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, this whole area is nice. Yeah, I was a very young Vanta at the time. And he was like, "You're so bad." He was like, you're such an awful tank." I was like, "Wow, okay, whatever." And I just didn't want to play anymore. I was like, "I'm good. I don't think I want to play this."
That's sad.
We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to some all will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that they are properly provisioned?
There's a village here. But I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place?
The wild chocobos, Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader... this is French again, isn't it?
Marsuchamp.
Marsuchamp.
Machamp.
Isn't it quaint? I was gonna say Machamp, I just... Machamp is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. And he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Dang, Estinian.
Estinian's not playing around. Wow. Have you played 16 yet? You have, right?
Yes, I'm actually playing it right now. I'm almost done with it, I think.
Oh my.
Game is long.
Couldn't get my capture card. It keeps audio glitching.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's annoying. I'll figure it out. I'll get to it eventually.
It's really good. I think you would like it a lot.
Yes. No, I love it. I got to Noduldar. That's the part of the story I'm at now.
Oh wow, wait, so you got pretty far. Holy
Yeah,
heck.
I'm pretty fine. I played it for like 9 hours a day when it came out. We took a little break. We'll play it again. Just need to get my new GigaChat PC.
Heck yeah.
With an internal graphic card, then it'll an internal capture card, then it'll work.
You can get one of those.
Yeah.
That sounds so nice. I use an external.
Ah.
It's done me well. But wow, that sounds convenient as hell.
Yeah. It's way better.
Yeah, actually, speaking of 16, they really made Meteor hot, like, kind of hot like Clive in that Dawn Trail trailer.
Oh yeah. Now he's getting older. I like it.
Yeah. God.
I saw a tweet where it was like, someone said, "I'm loving this recent trend in Final Fantasy, going from like little twink dudes to 30-year-old men with boobs." I like it too. It's great.
Yeah, I'm loving the direction they're going.
Yes.
I'm like, are we gonna get armor like that? Like, is it gonna come with the new job that comes out? Like, especially.
Wait a minute. Did you make that tweet?
The tweet about
Final Fantasy's new direction. Did you make that tweet?
I wish I had.
Oh, okay.
I was probably thinking it honestly after I saw that trailer.
I see. Woof, woof, woof.
They're making the good decisions over at Square Enix. The good decisions.
I want to see if I can do a cool boy voice like you. Well, tan me hide and call me Leatherface. We are visitors.
Ooh, smooth.
Oh, and if it ain't the lovely sail, it's been too long, girl.
That it has, Master Champ. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som All. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey?
Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Isel not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Kalem trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely see to the ground. And as you'd like to expect, the local wildlife canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves. Which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop a sail here, but the dragons aren't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for. Especially if you're set on heading west.
Jeez. Jeez, okay. Okay, Mary. I like it.
I like you.
Huh. I like you too.
Pog! I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Gnav. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megala crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They've never used to stay far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've got a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from Morms in all directions. They're even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture out into the forest, which is a lot more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nav's home territory.
Also, I realize I'm more competitive, so I like you more.
It's your line.
Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath would not want to cause such strife when I lived here.
You lived here? In Dravania?
Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold. Into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgr. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Masacham found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in the Tailfeather, I remained for some time.
Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Naf were once a peaceful people.
Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile indeed. We were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Som All and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Som All. Shall we?
Arr.
Bow wow.
Wow 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 wow. Yeah, take the right. I did.
Nice. I always forget to do that. Always.
Oh yeah. I always double check. Make sure I do it. Wow.
Oh yeah, you know, something funny. I've actually been called actually ever since I first debuted, I've actually been quite I've been called a dog quite a few times.
What kind of dog are you?
Gosh, I feel like I've been called a few.
A big dog.
Yeah, a big one. Like I've heard Doberman, I've heard Golden Retriever, and I've heard German Shepherd.
Maybe a mix, like a Doberman X Golden Retriever. You're a bit too cool for a Golden Retriever, though. So that's more like Luca. You know, Luca is definitely a Golden Retriever.
Yeah.
You're a little more cool, so there's a little bit of Doberman in you as well, maybe.
That's interesting. I didn't consider a mix.
Oh, here they are, the Naf. Time to kill them.
Gosh.
You know what I love about this game? One of the things is like there's a little bit of discrepancy between the gameplay and the actual and the story. So the gameplay is very much the story is very much, oh, before we ever even consider killing anyone at any point, we should always consider the diplomatic option first. That's right. Let's make sure that we always talk about things and give people second chances. And then the gameplay is like, kill everything that moves! Yeah!
No prisoners!
Kill everyone!
No mercy!
No mercy! I'm like chatting with Alphino, and Alphino's like, we have to make sure that we hear their side of the story first. Let's make sure we figure out a diplomatic option. And the Warrior of Light is just drenched in the blood of killing like 9,000 people on the path there.
Oh god. And I just love how later expansions actually like kind of make mention of that, of how like actually insanely powerful the Warrior of Light has become.
Oh yeah.
Like even some of your dialogue options. It's just like, I'll kill you and your god. I don't care about you. Who do you think you are?
I've killed gods.
It's like, I'll kill another.
I've killed gods and I'm a master fisherman. Don't fuck with me. I'm level 99 crafting, you bitch. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I own a private island, and I've traveled to the edge of the universe.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I'm a war hero. And I've spent millions of gil on my house. Alone. Hundreds of millions even. Don't fuck with me.
Oh my god. I've toppled an empire, and I'm a master chef.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
My best friends are two 16-year-old elves. And I've killed thousands of people.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the warrior flight's pretty metal if you consider things.
My god, and then some of their motivations behind things like
God, the things I've murdered just for new fashion, just for new clothing and new weapons.
You have no idea the lengths I've gone to get a new hat. Don't fuck with me! Okay. Should we chance to meet Marshal Tom again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the nav, I doubt we would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian. The style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance.
You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me.
Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See.
Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this incessant quabbling. Lucius, pray reason with these two. Gods above, even Lucius has lost patience with you. We have a common goal, lest you forget. To prevent a war which will claim countless lives on both sides. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Lucius's gift. In time, the secret of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Istinian.
You would have me keep my counsel until Lucius's vision confirms the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hresvelgar will likely provide the catalyst Lucius's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Even Lucius, I've never picked the dialogue option. It's so good. That's amazing.
There's some good dialogue options. Like, this expansion is the first part where they really start giving the main character a lot of weird dialogue options and stuff.
Yeah, gosh, and it just got better and better with each expansion. I absolutely love it.
Yes.
Spy you the 3 great towers to the west? Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hresvelgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som-Al, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Bombastic side-eye.
Wait, I got that one. Hold on. Where is it?
Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye.
Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear.
Look at my fucking viewers. They always wear the lewdest outfits when I'm on stream. It's crazy. Look at these guys.
Gosh.
Where's your lewd outfit, huh? Why are you not wearing a lewd outfit?
What's it called? That's a fresh character.
Are you gonna get a bunny suit for your next outfit?
Oh, that's a great idea, actually.
Everyone clip this! He promised!
What?
Bunny suit confirmed for Vantacrow Bringer. Vantacrow Bringer of Niti Sanji's 8th wave crisis gets a bunny suit. And QQ Wonkla is gonna get a bunny suit too. And Visarius Bandesh.
Oh, you know, I'd do it if all three of us got it. Oh my gosh.
What kind of name is UQ Holder anyway?
UQ Holder, like the end. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so good. I've got so many more things to call him now. He's gonna hate me. I'm just gonna randomly just call him Wilford during a collab.
Wilford and Wonka. Yeah, have you ever seen Snowpiercer?
Snowpiercer? No.
It's so good, dude. It's
oh my god.
It's like the world has frozen over due to reverse climate change. Actually, in the story of it, they try to fix climate change by making the world colder, but they make it way too cold. So it's like minus 120 degrees. So the only surviving humans on Earth are on one train with like 1,001 cars, and the train runs on a perpetual motion engine. So they have to keep going so that the train can heat the all the carts so that they can keep alive.
Ah, I think I haven't seen the movie, but I have heard of it.
Oh, you should watch the show and then the movie after.
Oh, really? I didn't know there was a show. Huh.
Yeah, the show's better. The show's way better. Gotta be honest.
Makes sense. I feel like it's hard to condense all of that information into a movie.
Yeah, all respect to the director. He's a genius. He made up the concept and everything. Actually, I think the concept is from a French comic. It's called La Transportation, of course.
Gosh. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers.
Marsha-chan did not exaggerate them. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragons so poorly, do they intend to assault the lair itself?
I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route to save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept.
Alright. I guess we have to kill them all. What's new?
Gosh. Yeah, the Warrior of Light and murder.
I've got the power of God and enemy on my side.
Ha!
Ha! I made that joke like 1,000,000 times. My audience is sick of it. Hey yo, where's the Vantacrow at? Bring out the Vantacrows.
Vantacrow.
Vantacrow, where you at?
Where they at though?
Oh my god.
I've seen some. I've recognized quite a few names.
That's Puck. Everyone remember you can use the hashtag live tag if you wanna see live dogging, by the way.
Live dogging.
You like dogging?
Yeah, isn't that what we're doing right now?
Yeah, we're live dogging right now.
Yeah, woof woof.
Woof woof. Die!
There's my crew.
There's there is a oh my god, someone summoned a primal here. Oh, there you go. There is a have you ever played the Dark Knight quest chain?
Yes, I have. Oh my god, yes.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
my favorite line from it is when he goes all Batman on them at the beginning, the guy, the Dark Knight, and then he says, what does he say, like, tell all your friends, if any of you guys raise a sword to me, I'll kill your wife and children and burn down your house. It's like, it's all metal. Oh, Jesus, man. Holy shit. I'll kill your fucking wife. Oh my god.
Your families are mine.
Yes.
Oh my god, I haven't done it in so long.
I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it.
I need to see fan art of Vanta in Isel's outfit, saying the lines of Isel, and then in Estinian's outfit, saying the line... I need to see that and talking to himself.
You truly are beyond salvation. Come then.
I thought you were gonna say something about the lance line, like keep your lance on your back. That's so.
And then me like standing awkwardly between both Vantas. That'd be great.
Vidofnir!
What? Is she having a stroke?
Oh my gosh.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
This dragon looks a little strange, doesn't it?
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, like a lot of the dragons in 14 just have like really big asses.
Got big dumpies.
Yeah, like gosh, they are really like lugging those things around.
Maybe that's like really sexy in dragon culture.
Yeah, actually, that might be a thing.
Maybe they do a lot of yoga to get butts like that. Dragon yoga.
Like my god, their backside is just like massive compared to their front side. It's insane.
Dravanian dumpies.
Something else.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
That's a brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Holy shit, the balls on Estinian. Jesus Christ. Standing in the midst of like the Dravanian capital, like threatening one of them.
There's a bunch more in there.
Sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hrisvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
No, Kitra, don't you dare confiscate my air horn. I reserve the right!
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof.
Oh my
woof.
god.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
If you replace the dragon's dialogue and give it the voice of Sensei Ledoux, it would sound really funny, I think. Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task?
There's...
To
God.
thee, mortal.
The way she talks
But
down
thou
to
art
us.
welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle
It would work really
promises
well.
shall avail thee naught.
Do you think dragons can twerk?
It would seem we have no choice but to make
Yeah.
good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every
I
bit of
think,
peace
you know
breed
what?
yet more war?
You know what? I think dragons would be really good at twerking.
It's interesting if you think about it. Like, did it, like... Because, I mean, like, I guess it depends on the technique.
Dragon twerking. I'm sure dragons can twerk. Oh, I leveled up.
Yo, congrats.
Thank you. I learned a new action. Hisatsu Gyoten. What does that mean?
I
Translate
think
it
it's a
for
gap
me.
closer.
You're a Niji-san. Do you speak Japanese?
Oh yeah, I do.
Do you actually?
No, I'm learning though.
Oh, okay.
Konnichiwa, watashi wa Vantacrow desu.
Konnichiwa, watashi wa Vantacrow bringer desu. I like that.
Wait, that's so good.
You should say that. Next time you're with any Nichi JP, you should introduce yourself that way.
That's genius. I'm doing that. I'm taking that.
Yeah.
So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did.
Sheesh.
I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction.
Hey yo!
Gosh.
Oh!
Gosh. Oh my god, the clapback.
Enough! Enough! I say, if the Nav have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together, or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon the Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence?
My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Masachan. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most.
The way you said it was like Masa-chan.
Masa-chan. Masa-chan.
Masa-chan! Uvu!
Masa-chan.
Uvu! Hold on, we gotta do the, They told us we can't walk in, but we're just gonna walk in and take the Ether out real quick. They won't notice.
Very smart.
They
God,
won't notice.
I'm so glad they didn't do that thing that they did with I can't remember what expansion it was, but I know there's one where you literally can't attune.
What?
You're not allowed to attune yet until like you reach a certain point in the story.
Oh. We're getting something. Oh my god. It's new armor from our craftsman Alexander Scootington. Thank you.
Snap.
Arr, 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 arr. Oh. Thank you. Is this for Dark Knight? I'm leveling a Dark Knight right now. I want to have
really?
it ready for Shadowbringer.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
I want to be a Dark Knight in Shadowbringer. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, interesting. So are you gonna play like Monk for Stormblood?
No.
You're gonna
No.
stick to Samurai?
I think I'll be Samurai for Stormblood.
Okay.
And then I'll be Dark Knight for I'm gonna be Dark Knight for Shadowbringer. I haven't decided what I'll be for Endwalker. We'll see. Shall see. Let's teleport over to Tailfeather.
I mean, Monk or Samurai would work for Stormblood, to be honest. They're both the cover jobs.
Yeah.
And then I think Paladin is the cover job for Endwalker. But I don't particularly care for Paladin.
Yeah, me neither. It's kind of a pussy class if you ask me.
Yeah, what tank hides behind a shield?
Yeah. That is funny that only one of the tank classes actually has a shield, isn't it?
Literally the only one.
I guess the rest of them just tank with their body.
They're just thick like that.
Ah, this
Double
is mine.
cheeked up. Oh, yes.
Oh, back already, are we? Ah, met the Nav, did you? And what is it you'd like to? Summoned a primal, did you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bug all about Nav religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habit, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nav consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land-trap nectar, a basket of kalimtree fruit, and always a Nav favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh.
I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphino's arcane assistance.
And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You've been most kind, Master Machamp. Alright then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add to the last one, there's a rotten Nanka egg. Okay. Thank you for the follows, everyone. We have 214 million followers this stream. Thank you.
Yo! Big Pog.
Big Pog.
I actually didn't realize what time it was. I think.
No, you stay here. You stay here.
Okay.
Wait, really?
I mean, I could go until like, I don't know what time it is for you, but like the 30.
Okay. Woof, woof, woof. Have you enjoyed today?
I have. It's really just a lot of fun being able to talk about this game with someone else.
Yes, it's
feel
great
like-
fun.
Yeah. Everything about this community, I feel like everybody that really loves this game is like, they really love this game. There's really no in between. You either don't play, you've either never played it or you just love it. One or the other.
You should join me sometimes.
Oh yeah,
You'd
I'd
be
be
most
more
welcome.
than down to.
We're gonna play more storylines as well. Not even just Hildebrand. We're gonna do. I have this thing. I like to do the raid quest lines with friends, as well.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Because they're never voice acted, you know. But there's some really cool stories in there.
Yeah.
Do some of those.
Are the best ones. Oh yeah, I would love to do that. That sounds great.
Excellent. Arr.
I was like, gotta get that situated so I can actually appear with you in game.
Yes, that'd be fun. What are you gonna
I can
play
show
next
off my
week?
slut glasses.
Yes, yup. Arr.
I'm honestly still thinking about it, but I got a couple of fun things planned.
What can I talk to you, by the way? Can we have a little bit of a meta conversation?
A what conversation?
A meta conversation.
Sure.
I'm always like, I always have trouble picking what I want to do on my schedules. It's always kind of difficult to me. So either I did this thing for a long time where it's like, oh, every day I just say what time I'll stream and what I'm gonna be doing. That's all up in the air. We'll see. We'll fucking see, man. We'll see, bro. Because, you know, like, I might be corpo, but I'm the CEO, so no one can tell me, like, what to do. So I just have the messiest schedules ever. They never say what I'm gonna actually be doing. But I also think that's a bad idea, because it means that, like, if I'm gonna be playing a certain game or something, people don't have it. Like, if someone's, like, really into that game, they're not gonna know it until I go live, you know?
Yeah.
So they won't know to plan for it. So I think that kind of hurts my, you know, my fan base a little bit. I feel a little bit bad about it. But then I try to, like, actually write down what games I played. But then I'll be writing down games, and then on the day I'll not feel like it, or I'll, like, be playing the game and I'll realize, I didn't really feel like this game today, and stuff like that. It's very difficult. What's your strategy for picking games? How do you do it?
So I really like structure and having a flow.
Wow.
I value consistency.
Are you sure you're a VTuber?
Honestly, I have a lot of structure in my life, but I'd say the only structure that I'm failing at is my sleep schedule. So that's the VTuber side of me.
I see.
My sleep is a mess. But yeah, I like to have a flow. So, like, what I like to do is think of, I try to section off days, basically. So, like, if I'm doing like a certain game consistently, I try to make sure that happens on the same day of every week, unless something comes up. And then I try to use the same line of logic for each thing. So, like, I like horror games, so sometimes horror games could be either like, depending on the type of game, it could be Tuesday or it could be Friday. So, like, I just like to have, like, slots, basically. Like, okay, I want to do something like this on this day. Something like this on a... Are you okay?
I died. Did I say something rude, Chad? I didn't notice. Sometimes I'm rude. Sometimes I don't notice. What did I say? What happened? Oh, they meant the VTuber. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, sorry for interrupting you. Go on. Tell me.
No, you're good. I mean, really, that's just kind of it. Like, I kind of try to have in mind like a structure for the week. I keep it very ambiguous and generic, and then I just kind of try to find games that will fit that. That will fit that narrative, and it gets easier depending on what you're doing. So like I just played like if you're like say if you're thinking of like playing a certain game series, you know, like the Outlast series. If you play or another series, just any series, you play one, then maybe you're like, okay, well, since I played the first game on this day last week, then I'll play the second game on this day the second week. So it's just kind of like fitting it in like that. I think of it, I kind of like label days by genre. And it helps me decide on what thing to do for that day.
That's an interesting way of doing it. Aoife, note that down. Note that down. That's how we do it. Ah, Rambo, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. That's crazy. 30 months. I guess I'm trying to do something like that, yeah. I really want, it's hard because, like, yeah, it's hard to kind of pick which day, what to do what each day, because, like, you don't want to end up in a situation, like, where you have, like, free games that are just like kind of similar in a row, where there's not a lot of audience participation. And you don't want to end up in a situation where you have like multiple collabs in a row, so you don't have a chance to talk to people either.
Yeah, that can be tough too.
Especially for you, you've got like what, like 70 people you got to collab with all the time. That's crazy, though. That's crazy, yo.
Yeah.
Need your life.
Collabs are def fun, but it is interesting trying to mix everything up, especially when you get approached like multiple times, or like you have an idea and it's like you just have a lot. There's just a lot of collabs. You're just like, oh god, there's so much happening this week.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really, I'm just in the most basic of terms. I'm just simple, and I'm kind of lazy, honestly. So I need to have some form of a formula.
That's a move.
In order to make my schedule.
No, I've been yelling at my management. I'm like, can I just have for streaming? Can I just have a stupid schedule? Can I just have like you guys tell me exactly what to do so I don't have to think? But apparently it's not that simple. Apparently I kind of have to think for streams. I wish I could just do one thing extremely consistently.
I feel you.
I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without a sail's help. Do you have the anchor meat? Splendid. I shall also require lukewarm water so that my VTuber friends are able to speak properly.
Son of a bitch.
I shall put this with Stinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the NAF.
Nice.
Nice. Wow, 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 wow. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall put our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I off the NAV, I think I would be suitably impressed. Woof.
Nice. Woof.
Woof, woof, Vanta, woof.
Woof, woof.
Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such?
Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Oh.
Hey, yo.
Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents.
Land crab nectar.
Gallop tree foods. And nanga flesh. What delectable food you have brought for us, amiga existence. It must be nourished by your bounty. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay.
Cramped.
Stifling. And horribly smelly. But better to live in the stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, come, it is not far.
I just make them European.
Impressive. Very impressive. Bravo.
Thank you.
Good voices. Very good voices.
The more fucked up the characters are, the better I am at voice acting them. Let's get a little Estinian voice. Give me some Estinian.
Strangely, friend, are they not? Or mayhap just strange?
Can those truly be the Nav? Were not for their appearance, I would think them wholly unrelated to the savage creatures that attacked us on the road.
Huh. Oh, okay. It is 35 now.
Don't go!
Mary.
Stay here. Stay here. Don't go.
But Koshian.
Man! Fine, I respect your choice.
I know. Literally, I think of the day and I'm just like, ugh, I would love to stay longer.
Ah! It's okay. I understand. It was a pleasure to have you.
Thank you. I'll have to find a better day where I can stay much longer.
I mean, you'll stay on Wednesday, right?
Of course.
We're gonna have fun that day, so it'll be fun.
Yeah, that's a big free day.
Thank you so much for joining. Honestly, it was such a fun time, man. So it was even more fun than I hoped.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. Gosh, I only wish I could stay longer.
I hope I wasn't too annoying.
Please, it was a blast. I appreciate your energy. I love people with a lot of energy.
I'm glad. Yeah, I don't always have a lot of energy, just when big men come by, like you. Woof. So have a very fun baseball event. I don't even go. What are you doing?
Yes, it's the finals. It's basically to put it in the simplest of terms.
Well, enjoy playing baseball while I play a based RPG.
Yes, you enjoy. Take care.
See you later, Vanta. Have a good time. Everyone go support Vanta. Thank you so much for coming by, Vanta. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Have a wonderful one. Hasta la bye-bye. Thank you so much.
See you later.
See you.
Oh, do you want to do one last base take before you go?
Base take. Let me see. Base take. Think of something that I can further. What's an agenda? I must have an agenda. Agenda. Gosh. God. There has to be some agenda. What am I thinking? I'm really thinking hard.
That's a hot anime take.
Oh, an anime take. Oh. Dragon Ball GT is better than Dragon Ball Super. Thank you.
Hey, yo!
That was great to focus in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please go support Vantacrow Bringer. Absolutely fantastic VTuber. He's excellent. He's really, really nice. He's a fantastic person, both in front of the camera and behind the scenes. He owns slutty glasses for men, and I hope that he enjoys his funny little basketball event while I play an RPG that is way better than baseball. Hell yeah. See you later, friend. Have a good time, alright? See you Wednesday.
Sounds good. See you Wednesday.
Bye-bye.
Hasta la bye-bye.
Woof.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Vantacrow Bringer. Goodbye. No. Sorry, everyone. If I was a little bit awkward, I apologize. I just you know, I was just excited to. I like Vanta. He's very nice. It's very nice. Anyway, stream's not over, so if you guys want to stay and chill a little bit, feel free. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. So, thank you to all of the Vantacrow who are here as well. And you may feel free to stay and chill a little bit if you want to. I'm gonna keep playing the storyline and I'll be voicing the characters myself. Although I'm not quite as manly of a voice actor as Mr. Vantacrow Bringer, I can certainly do my best. And I will. So, thank you for coming. Some of you may know me actually. I write a lot of webtoons. One of the comics I write is called Winter Moon. I also write Clinic of Horrors. You guys might have heard about one of those comics. I write a lot of different comics. I'm also CEO of Merryweather Media, which is a company. So I'm actually a corporate VTuber myself. I take great pride in this. Yes. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is the Knaf village. I read Winter Moon. Nice. Thank you for saying I'm cool. Oh. Interesting music. Should we hear if Frederick is online? Maybe Frederick wants to come join a little bit? Or maybe Nick? See if I can find someone else to voice with me a little bit. I think they're both asleep at this point. That's okay.
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leaders in words, for we are VAF. We are the non-mind.
Thank you, VAF. Appreciate it.
Welcome to our Haven Hunters. You have brought delicacies you must sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return?
Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god.
Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is virtue's desire, then virtue shall have. We are the VAF, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nav's god, or of the god of the One Mind summoned into our midst.
The One Mind? These are the Nav who reside in the main colony?
Yes, they are the one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain.
'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nerf lands, and ever larger grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. He demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards of war. We have the VAF despise and revile his insatiable existence.
What? Setting up. There we go. Wow. I call upon the power of the primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at the grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes cannot be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nav. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the seventh dawn once sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand. Not so the Nav, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to his death? No, You have the right of a Justinian. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Lucius. I do not fear my duty. Wait. Lucius need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of Primal. Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Man, I wish Vanta was here longer. He was such a good voice actor, and sad he had to leave so soon. It was fun to have him, though.
Who dares wake me from my slumber?
Lake Nocturne of Nightmind, ladies and gentlemen. Please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome him.
Oh, yay!
Woo! Hello, how are you today?
Oh, you had a whole suite pulled out for me. Thank you.
I've been abusing the soundboard.
That's okay.
Do you have it too?
You didn't wake me from anything either, by the way. I just got back from the gym. I'm good.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Oh, there's a new fun thing I can do. Do you want to hear what it is?
There's a new fun thing?
Yes. Oh, hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I lost connecting for a second. That was scary.
That's strange.
Oh, anyway, there's a new fun thing. Say something controversial.
Starfield will be flawless.
Again, something else.
VTubers are VTubers.
Well,
nice.
Yes. Woof, 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 woof. You want to voice Estinian, this guy?
You know, I'm down to jump in. Okay, Estinian.
He's an Azure Dragoon, and he's a Dragon Slayer, and he's very manly.
Okay, so let's see here. Are we thinking deep down range, or maybe a little bit more mid range and pulled back?
Little bit more mid-range, a little bit more Batman, yes, definitely.
A little bit more mid-range kind of guy. Okay. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth.
I saw you voice furry porn, by the way.
What's that?
I saw your voice in furry porn.
Yeah, that was actually a very fun role.
Yeah, I watched it. They all had that cocks out.
Yeah, it's kind of a classy, gay, Playboy mansion kind of thing.
I liked it. It was good.
Thank you.
It was well voice acted.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I had to do far upper range, and then way down for the other. It was a tricky thing, but I had a voice actor friend who's in some big indie stuff reach out and tell me they didn't know I did both voices.
Do you do the sex scene too?
I mean, I didn't voice that, but I voiced the dude coming out of it in Afterglow, so.
Oh, okay. I only saw
Technically, I've done the lewd sound stuff through OnlyCans.
I only saw the I didn't see the actual sex part, so I was about to say I only saw the safe part, but I mean they had their cocks out, so it's not like it was the safe part.
Yeah. I mean, it's safe enough. No fluids in that, but yeah.
Do you want to hear my bath voice?
Yeah.
Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as to that.
I like it.
I'll make them vaguely
Thank you,
German.
man.
That's the trick. Nah, you're a great voice actor, Nick.
I appreciate it. I'm trying. There's still so much muscle memory that you have to build when you develop a character. That comic alone took me a few whacks at it, but yeah. Thank you.
We are the Bath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's faults. We cannot predict their will.
You want to voice this guy?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You wish to meet our god. Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however.
Hey, yo, that's really good.
Thanks.
That's perfect.
I can get well out of my range when it's the right character.
You are generous hunters, well? Many gifts you have brought us, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast.
I don't know what I did with that one. I think it was a little bit, what's that guy's name? That strange actor. What's his name?
Which strange actor?
You know the one. You know the one. The old guy.
Which guy?
The old guy who always talks in... yes. I don't know. What's his name?
Name something he's in, Mary.
Strange old man actor. I'm gonna Google that. What's his name? What's his name? It's, come on. What's his name? He's in a lot of weird stuff. There's a whole IMDb list of no, it's not David. He's not an actor. He always has such a weird voice. What's his name? Oh man, now I'm blanking on it. It's not Morgan. He's not weird. Come on, no. There's this one actor who has got this weird European accent, and I love him so much. Fuck it, I can't remember. Never mind. Sorry, Nick.
It's okay.
Hello, Sonichu. Wait, no way. Mary plays Final Fantasy 14. Where have you been? Come on, that's like my main game. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'd say out of everything that you've done, you were pretty damn well tied to Final Fantasy at this point.
It's my most consistent. It's my most consistent sponsor too. I'm never here. No.
Hey, you know what? If somebody pastes the copy, I'll read the copy. I'll do my best sponsor presentation that I use for my videos.
What's a game you'd love to be sponsored by?
Oh, damn. When Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 comes out, oh my god, because I started all of my game streaming with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the original. And I got into that after covering the ARG that they did for their first round of promotion before they had to push the project to another studio. And we're getting information on that finally this September. So I would love that.
I really want to play Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, it is so good, man.
Never played it.
It's so good and so off the wall in some parts.
And I could pass for a vampire, couldn't I? I got the the fangs and the red eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even need a new outfit. I could just wear my outfit. Just take off my jacket. Instantly, vampire, right there. Just put on the shadow over my eyes.
Put on the shadow mask, do your glowing intense eyes thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's that fresh-faced 19-year-old who got bitten back in the 1800s one night.
Have you ever seen What We Do in the Shadows?
Oh yes, absolutely. I love What We Do in the Shadows.
There's a clip from it I want to show. I want to show the audience real quick. Copyright infringement. It's okay.
I did not become a vampire to babysit. I became a vampire to suck blood and fuck forever.
Hold on. Where is it? It's What We Do in the Shadows.
Glad you.
It's oh yeah, this guy. Hold on. Dogami, if you've never seen, I watched this movie in film school at first. It was a great experience. I'm gonna screen share so you can see it too. Such a good movie. Here we are. Can you see?
Let's see. Not seeing anything on the screen yet. Oh, let me double tap. There it is, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the original film, yeah.
You were great. You put out the recycling, which was really cool.
And the other day, I dragged the man's body down the hallway and noticed that there was no dust. Like I kind of swept the hallway.
Vladislav is just like this older vampire who grew up in the medieval times, and you know, to be living this long and to see this.
Hold on, it's a bit quiet. I want to do a quick thing, and then I'm going to turn down Nick's voice.
things that he's seen and still like kind of have it together. I mean, hats off to him.
Bloody hell!
Sorry. He's a really great guy, a bit of a pervert. He has some pretty old ideas about things.
We should get some slaves.
Yes.
When I first became a vampire, I was quite tyrannical. I was known for torturing a lot of people. This is my torture chamber. I don't come in here often anymore. I tended to torture when I was in a bad place. My thing was I would poke someone with implements. I was known as Vladislav the Poker.
What? Where's the part where he says, there's one part where he says, I was bitten when I was 16, so now I always have the body of a 16-year-old. I don't know. Anyway, back to the game. It's a good movie. We should watch it together, Dog Army. You could join too, Nick. That'll be fun.
But yeah, the film is great, and the running show is great too.
Yes. I want to watch the show. Go, Nick, go.
We both do enjoy our Nunca flesh. Have you been out hunting yet?
Yes.
Another gift for the Valve. So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, I'll see. What one feels, I'll feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible.
This is all out of context for you. You have no idea what's going on, do you?
No, but I'm getting bits and pieces, I think.
What do you think is going on? Let's hear your impression.
You're going to battle a hive mind, and there's something in this whole situation about potential for waking up one of the primals.
Yes.
Which, again, as the ultimate atheist, you do not want.
Exactly. You got it. You got it. The Vafa want to allude to certain concepts without explanation. But I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Nav society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nav are the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vav, or the Non-Mind, who for reasons that yet escape me seem to have been excluded from their telepathic bond which connects the Nav counterparts. Thus are the Vav ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. It's your turn.
Okay. And of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time.
Not so, perilous though it may be, the Vav did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nav will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nav, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? That fairly well describes my plan. You'll join me in this endeavor, will you not, Lucius? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you're not a man to err on the side of caution.
Would that I could
fight at your side, warrior of light. But the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphalard.
Then it's settled. Lucius, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. And by brief show of resistance, I mean murder 20 of them. Alright, let's go to the hive mind. What have you been up to today, here, Nick?
What have I been up to today? Let's see. Started the day with getting back to a Patreon consultation tier member for their project, which is pretty involved but well plotted, so I got to give them feedback on what they're doing. After that, I had to do voice acting and something else for something that's NDA, so I can't really discuss that, but made excellent progress. Right after that was the gym, just got back from that, so that's been my day. Productive.
Excellent.
Yep.
I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV and watching TV shows.
I saw you had Vantacrow with you earlier, is that correct?
Yes, Vantacrow bringer from Ninja Santis. He was fun. He was good at voice acting too, but he had to go early because Ninja Santi has this baseball event, and he didn't wanna have a stream over this event.
Ah, gotcha.
Out of respect, I suppose. Which is good. He's gonna join us on Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm excited. He's cool. I think he's cool. I like his humor. I like his character.
He was very chill. Very nice. Good guy. Good guy. I just saw that he was streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and I was like, well, I mean, then we gotta have him, right?
Yeah.
Gotta have him join. He seemed very open to the idea of me inviting him, so I just invited him. I'm excited to have him for Hildebrand. I can't wait to hear more of your Hildebrand. It's gonna be great.
Thank you. Inspector Hildebrand.
How does it go? Agent of Inquiry! Inspector!
Agent of Inquiry! Inspector Extraordinaire!
I like it. We should do a movie night soon.
That'd be interesting.
Pick a movie together.
Yeah. Cinema Sandalwoe, thank you. With props for us both on the voice acting.
Intruders! Your lives are forfeit!
Got the whole dog army here to destroy them. Honestly, we could just invade the whole place if the dog army here was canon. Just like 16 warriors of light.
The dog army is canon to us.
Yes.
Woo! Sugata Shin raiding with a body of 134.
Hey yo! Hey yo, Sugata Shin? Hold on. Man, do you know Sugata Shin?
I do not.
He's pretty cool. He's a guy. He's a dude. He's a cat man or a dog man. I don't quite remember. He's one of those furry people. You know those.
Oh, good. I like dudes.
Yeah, I like dudes too. Sometimes. Depends on the mood. Woof, woof, woof. Man, I had a picture of him. Let me find it. Where's my picture of Sugata? Sugata!
Yeah, I'm gonna say on first glance, cat.
I don't have the lewd picture of Sugata with me. I'm sorry, Sugata. I can't advertise you properly. But everyone go check out Sugata Shin. Thank you so much for the raid.
You can probably pass me that picture later though for reference, just so I know who I'm looking at.
I'll make sure to.
Thank you.
The Evermind must by now be aware of our intrusion. You think? Let us press on to the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Alright. Let's go. The loot picture is the reason you followed him. Yes, definitely. When are you gonna play with this game, Nick?
I don't know. It's not very horrific or super mysterious.
There's some stuff of that in there. Not immediately,
Can it
but
get
it comes.
scary?
Yeah, it can. The whole final
Then
expansion
perhaps.
is pretty spooky and scary. Despair-inducing. Not sure if it's quite the type of horror that you do. How are you, Mary? I'm doing great, Sigurda. We're playing the game. Next week's schedule, Nick, I'm gonna do something crazy.
You're gonna wild out?
Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make a schedule where it says what games I'm playing ahead of time. Like a normal fucking VTuber.
So your version of crazy is kind of like my version of crazy, where it's like you'll have a schedule, but you'll say what's actually gonna happen, and that's your version of crazy. My version of crazy would be, I have a schedule.
Yes. It's gonna be fucked up. I have a few interesting games I'm gonna be playing. I sent you that submarine game I'd like to play with you. Did you see it?
Yeah, I did. That would be fun. I know usually I'd say I can't speak for Frederick, but knowing Fred, he'd be down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Frederick would be down to a scary Lovecraftian journey into the depths of the ocean. He's up for it, and I know you are. That's like where you live.
Yeah. Actually, I read a Lovecraft story that was taking place on a submarine, believe it or
really?
not. Yes, from the original Weird Tales magazine, one of his early short stories.
Oh. Is it the one with the night gaunts?
No, not Night Gaunts. It was actually a predecessor story to what would eventually become the Cthulhu mythos.
Oh. Curious. That should be sufficient. Audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Okay, Sel. This lady is the ancestor of someone who fucked a dragon, Nick.
Hot.
So basically the law that we're playing right now is we're kind of trying to stop this ancient war between the Ishgardian elves and the Dravanian dragons. But this whole war kind of started because there was this lady who she had a crush on a big dragon, and then they had sex, and then she asked the dragon to vor her, and the dragon ate her. And this was so heartwarming to all of Ishgardian society that they built a great empire and stopped the war between dragon and man. Until a bunch of Ishgardian nobles then decided to kill another dragon and eat its eyes so that they could gain the dragon's power.
Wow.
And this lady is the reincarnation of the dragon fucker.
So basically, she knows why she's here.
She knows why she is. You are prepared then? Yep. I'm prepared.
Well, yeah, the first two parts of that story are pretty common for kind of people I know.
Lieutenant Tubbs, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold there, Lucius. When the knife come, we offer no resistance. milady. Here they come.
I'll take it.
Surrender, intruders! There is no escape.
Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. What? What do you think that god is gonna look like?
Probably like a giant beetle or something.
Chat, what do you guys think the not the goblin, their god is gonna look like? They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape, should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Ace of Swords, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 2 months, thank you. We're almost at the goal, everyone. 23 more subs. We're over halfway.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Right. Into the inner chamber. That's a lot of crystals. No doubt what they used to summon their primal god.
Now we have but to wait.
It's Artemis! I like that comment. Red Statics.
Oh, you know what they're based off of?
Lord Ravana,
They're based off horseshoe
Master
crabs.
of the Sacred Blades, Wrath of the Colony, Conqueror of the World, hear our prayer.
Red Statics, thank you for the 13 months. I've been here for a year. Wow, yeah. What did you say, Dianek?
I think they're based off horseshoe crabs. That's what the design is.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
They're not quite as European as I voice acted them.
He comes.
So you're betting on a giant beetle.
Well, actually, no. I was thinking, you know what? It's maybe horseshoe crab type, but I'm thinking now instead we're gonna get surprised. Like maybe it'll be a human-esque.
It's gonna be an anime girl. This is a yo. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, 5 tier 2 subs. Hey yo. Congratulations. Tier 2 subs can see spicy out of me. Woof woof.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
It's pretty cool design.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood. These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory.
Isel, no!
We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Don't hit on him.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Elizabeth? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goals shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict.
What would Hildebrand do in this situation, do you think, Nick?
Look around a little bit, smile nervously at Nashu, wait for his opportunity to say something flattering.
The Nath would see the Dravanians
pretty
slain,
accurate,
and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Okay.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What's gonna happen, Nick?
As the ultimate atheist, you're gonna leap in and help put this thing down.
Oh no.
Or she could surprise us. No way! She TF'd!
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
She turned into a primal.
Ah, you're gonna have to kill her too. Damn it.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Eventually.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Oh. This is a cool cutscene.
Look at the size of the spikes on her head.
Yes. No, that's her hair. It's frozen.
Oop.
Oh.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
God or maid, thou art nothing
Yeah,
to
there
me.
was not much of a fight.
And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Oh, we're a warrior, all right.
I'm the ultimate atheist. And this is checkmate.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
What?
Boo!
Ah. Fuck us. Fuck. Hard. Fuck us. Fuck. Hard. Now excessively.
I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break.
Oh yeah. Gonna go get my allies outside. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, everyone. Who would like to join me? If you're a tank, step forward. Where's Kitro, by the way? Oh my god. Crazy. Oh. Rest of you back in line. If you're a healer, step forward. Shall grab Arne Brysner and Rea Ufa. Right, rest of you back in line. Now, if you're a damage dealer, step forward. Have a new person joining us, Silvira Summer. Dina. Dina's been a bit busy as of late. And I know Kitra is questing alongside us, so she can join us. Don't worry, Emmy and Blueberry and Burn and Banana and Asriel and Celeste, you will join the next one. Don't worry. No.
There will be blood for your blades in the future.
Oh. Oh wait, Kitro's a tank? Oh, Kitro was a DPS. I see. Ah, Kaya turned into a DPS. Okay. There we go. We're gonna fight now. Why don't you download the game, huh? Nikita Nocturna?
That's not my name.
Let's go. Gonna be in fuck as the fuck hard.
You really can't say that fast.
Fuckest fuck hard. Something. No. I don't know. I know not of what you speak. I like this music.
Ooh, I do too. Damn.
Ah, you got a party mode. Nice.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Spank him.
What?
Spank him.
Okay.
Paddle his ass cheeks.
I shall do so for you, Nick.
Hold down his bug pants and beat those cheeks.
Ow. Parried.
Furious as a blaze.
So Dog Army, did you all catch that that Planet of the Base Mary and Louie edition? I cracked up seeing that. I love it.
That's great. I wish we could do a full animated video of it. Oh. That'd be great. What do you think the raid bosses in this game? Have you played any MMO, by the way?
God, not for years and years. I mean, the only one in recent years is Fallout 76, which I know seems like sacrilege.
Did you enjoy it?
I mean, as much as you could enjoy Fallout 76, I played since the beginning, so I played in the dark days, when it was getting lambasted across the world for being a half-baked, buggy mess. I suffered. Yeah, I did. For what I could, I enjoyed it. Yeah.
I haven't heard anyone say they enjoyed that one. That's interesting.
For what you can enjoy, it's enjoyable. It is so much better now. If somebody were to pick it up now and give it a chance, they'd be like, why was it so bad? Because they wouldn't understand how much has changed, how much has been added, how much has been fixed.
Would you say it's worth it now?
Now it is, yes. If you were to go in it now, you would have an embarrassment of riches in terms of all the things you could do. It would still have a strange, this is almost a full Fallout experience kind of tinge to it all the time, but there are certain enjoyment factors that it brings uniquely in its title.
I see. So why did you like it? What made it worth it for you?
The map and the world built. And the bits of storytelling that were in it. The elements of Fallout that were still absolutely there were fantastic. It is Bethesda's best map ever for a Fallout game. It truly is. It is beautiful. It is rich. It's kind of breathtaking, actually, in a lot of spaces. It's just that when it came out in the early days, they literally stuck to their guns on the whole no human NPCs. So just time after time after time, you would go through a building or a dungeon.
The boss theme has lyrics?
It does?
What?
Oh, I hear it now a little bit.
That's crazy. Sorry for interrupting you.
No, it's okay. I was surprised it has lyrics too. But time after time, you would just go through a storyline and you'd get little hints of, hey, maybe there's somebody I can interact with, and it's a recording of a dead person, and it's another robot. And you would just keep holding out hope that Bethesda kind of lied to you to keep a secret surprise where eventually you'll find a human. But in the early days, nope, no humans. No living humans you could interact with. There were hints of recordings from other living humans that in the future you could meet, and eventually that turned out to be the case in the big, huge first update called Wastelanders. And then you rejoiced because it's like, oh my god, finally, the human being that I was listening to on these tapes all along, which was the Overseer of the Vault who went out ahead of you. So then you finally get to meet her and it's like, oh god, you're alive! But those early days were rough. Constant disappointment of the idea of potentially finding another living soul in the wasteland.
I'm dead. I died, Nick.
Ooh.
What's the cure for that?
I hear that some people just kind of get over it. But I know in these games it's a Phoenix down, right?
Okay, I'm gonna limit break him. Heal me! Oh god. Okay. Limit break! Doom of the living! Let's go!
That sounds like a limit break that the ultimate atheist would have.
Yes.
Doom of the living.
It's my first ever time using that.
It's like the poetic version of that's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
Oh, I died again now. No!
Ooh, this is a tough one, huh?
Yeah. Strong boss. It's okay though. Limit break is kind of the streamer ability though. Because only one person in the entire raid gets to use it.
Oh.
So it's a streamer privilege thing.
Oh man, you're down to three doggos.
Come on, guys!
Come on! No, come on, come on!
Close!
You can do this.
Go,
dog army, go!
Ooh.
Such glorious battle.
Neptune putting in work.
Oh yeah. They're doing
Come
great.
on, it's so
Come
close.
on,
You can do
guys.
this.
Hidina, damage him. Give him hell. Oh. Come on. So close. Hit him,
Come on,
Hidina.
just keep wailing on
Let's
him.
go.
Yeah!
Good job, you guys. Good job. Excellent.
Here you go, Doc Army. Damn good margaritas all around.
Yeah. Excellent job, everyone. Ooh. It beat fuck as fuck hard. Why are you laughing? That's the name of the dungeon.
I know, I'm joyful. I'm joyful. That's all.
Good job, everyone. Alright, group picture time. Photo time, you guys. Come on, let's go, photo. Set to reset, everyone. Yeah. Is that a bunny boy? In a bunny suit? That's crazy. Look, I look so disgusted.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm so sick today, but today's collab has really been helping me. No, I'm glad to hear it, Mepney. I'm so happy to hear it. By the way, what do you guys think of the 3 p.m. time zone thing? What time do you usually stream, Nick?
Oh, I usually stream something like 8 p.m., 9 p.m.
JST?
Over in the United States in my area.
What's that, JST?
JST, that would be... Ooh, that would be morning in Japan. That would be about 9 or 10 a.m.
So I guess you would usually end around 3 hours ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Mm. Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, there's the Go Taco Go glow sticks.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, Kitro gets to watch me some days when not working. Nice.
Absolutely. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Cult of the Lamb.
Hey, fun.
Mm-hmm.
I actually need to pick up Cult again myself. I need to finish that out.
Do a fresh playthrough.
Nah, I'm on the DLC half, so I'm already pushing through the after game.
That's after game?
Yeah, the DLC that dropped a few months ago delivered a whole post game, so you could run it through again with a new storyline, new elements. It's pretty great.
Cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun time.
Oh no, what will they do? You killed your god.
It's just gonna run off.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Get better soon, Mepney. I hope you recover soon.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, Let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Staring her down because you know one day you gotta stick a sword in her too.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Divine suck.
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. I like how we have the same reaction to that one.
Alright. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Lucius. Well, this time we rejoined our companions. Be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. We killed a god. Again.
Another god rejected.
Wow. Excited for the next Hildebrand quest. It's gonna be very fun.
Is this the river where I got to put on all this salamander oil?
No, that's not quite it. That's a different river. Actually, maybe. Ah, no, it's not. We're all the way up in Travania, right? We were down here in Thanalan. I guess we were in Travania for some parts of it, but it was southern Travania.
Uncle Borbus. Sorry for killing your god. I'll fucking do it again.
That was good. Well voiced.
Thank you.
I like it. Look at this mountain though. Look.
Oh.
That's where the dragon.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's pretty beautiful. What do you like about this game so far? Based on what you've seen so far, is it something you think you could ever play yourself?
Maybe. I love the environment. I think it's beautiful. I love how well the entire party can be together for this stuff. Like, it really handles the whole thing well. I've seldom seen the game actually come to a crawl. And all of these cutscenes, it's very much what I expect of a Final Fantasy title, even in an MMO format.
I love this MMO so nothing. The other MMOs don't quite do it for me like this one does. It's a great time. Merpity asks, is the next one gonna be a new cast? Or the same people, the next Hildebrand? No, it's gonna be the same cast. We're continuing with the same cast. I assume everyone wants to play their same roles. Yes, I do need a repair. Can someone repair stuff for me, please?
You shall not replace Inspector Hildebrand.
You're too good for the role.
I may be typecasted, but I fit it well.
Go to the Minter, there's one in town.
I've never been so happy being himbo.
Annex G. Okay. Guess we gotta go to Annex G. Is there a dragon I can repair here? Where is the dragon? Man, there's no dragon that can repair my armor. You guys lied to me. Go to tail feather. Arr. Ah, traveling mender. Perfect. There we go. Fully repaired. Arrgh. Nick Nocturne. Nick Nocturne. Nice.
Yes.
Then you should keep a Nick Nocturne. Big Cockturn from Daybreak.
No, that's not my name.
Big Cockturn from Daybreak. It's a very obscure reference to one of your videos. I like the bit with Daybrain.
It is a good joke.
What's your next video going to be about?
Next video will probably be my VOD upload that was covering Gemini Home Entertainment, but actual scripted content, I think we'll wait until October.
Okay.
Yeah, then I get to pull out all my October specials.
If you need someone to voice something, let me know.
You got it.
I'd like to voice a horror character. Or something.
I have been known to pull friends and special people into my October specials.
That'll be fun. Yeah, October is a big thing for horror creators.
Yeah.
Merpany wants to draw us some tarot characters. That would be lovely. Lucius, Lady Sale, thank the 12. We slayed a god and it was kind of crazy. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Varf never mentioned this name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Lucius.
Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphanod here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was.
Estinian? Was that truly necessary?
You sounded so gay.
Oh my god.
Not truly necessary, but certainly true.
What matters is that the Primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Svelka. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, you must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy.
It looked like she gave me the finger. Merpany says, when I heal up, I will draw all the boys who have entered the prince's palace.
Aww.
In what context?
Shall we be on our way to Annex Gene, then? I would not have the dragons think that we've forgotten our bargain. Just teleport to Annex Chain.
Was that a robot dragon?
Yeah. The mounts they have are very immersive, pretty immersion breaking. Yes. That's Vidofnia. That's a dragon. With a big dragon dumpy. You wanna voice Vidofnia?
Oh boy, dragon voice. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thy ill-conceived contest with the Nav?
Oh my god. Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Lucius' hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from the lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nav shall trouble you no longer.
The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you into the deepest reaches of Morn, and there you shall find Halo. The ultimate weapon. The altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Samai. But be fairly warned. The minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your body possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed.
We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnia. Oh. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin to climb. Okay. Well, let's go. Wow.
Adventure!
Adventure waits! I can hear myself in the background of your... Yeah, I hear myself a little bit when I get loud. Dragon. Oh, here we go. This is the entry into the mountain. There's a dragon corpse. There's no response. Well, that's because it's dead.
I wonder why.
I've been watching this British TV show called If You Can't Pay, We'll Take It Away. It's some of the darkest content I've ever seen. Basically, the whole concept of this show is that there's these big agents that the High Court sends to people who owe a lot of money, like extreme amounts of money, and they refuse to pay no matter how many warnings they send. This is like the final thing that happens is they send these guys to your home, and they can just walk in and start taking stuff if you don't pay. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid, Rubyville. Welcome.
I just heard the best thunder roll outside. Oh, that was delicious.
Really?
Yeah. It was real rumbly and long.
Yeah. I like to imagine where you might live. What kind of place you might live, Nick. I like to imagine it's kind of like a gothic, Lovecraftian town. That's how I like to imagine you live.
Something like that.
And there's like, it's a little bit away from society, so there's like a few gas stations and a few shops, but mostly it's like night, or if it's not night, then it's covered in grey skies.
Yeah.
That's where I imagine you live. What kind of place do you imagine I live? Well, you already know I live in Tokyo, so...
Well, I imagine that you live inside of a big, big castle.
Ah.
So.
Yes. Big castle in
Yes.
Tokyo. I live in Disneyland. Yes.
But really, I imagine that you're in a pretty nice apartment in a building that you look at from the outside and don't realize it's living quarters. Okay.
Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Samai's summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Ware you the minions of Needhog during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion.
We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofni.
My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair.
Sting.
The way is open. Let us not tarry here.
A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the danger that awaits us? Tumen herself is said to guard this peak.
I do not fear Needhog's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bear our path, I meant bar our path, shall feel the sting of my lance.
Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace?
Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture. And 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Merryweather. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon.
You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Merryweather, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choices do we have? Milady.
One of the party knows how to roll for seduction, so...
So, now accessible. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, line up. Line up. Line. Following files.
Rio Nufa saying, the dragon.
I mean, I guess you could come in, but I would really prefer you didn't.
Do I not have high enough? I need an average item level of 105. What's my item? 103. Does anyone have something I can wear that would increase my abilities? My item level needs to be a little bit higher. Does anyone have anything I can wear? I'm looking at you, Lacey. Let me change your hat item. What do you mean? I've already got the highest level hand item I've got. Mary wants my panties. No, I do not want that. No. Someone must have something I can wear. What do you make of the story so far? Where do you think it's going? Nick, you're familiar with media.
For this? Honestly, not sure. I mean, the surprise ending would be that turns out you end up having to kill both leaders, which would be kind of like, wow, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes that thunder.
Dog, what's your ring item? 39.
Or you know what? You know what would be cool? Because you said that Isael is the reincarnation of the chick that boned the dragon, right?
Yes. Oh wait, I got it. Okay. Yeah, go on, tell me. Step forward, DPS. Yeah, tell me.
So what if the dragon you meet at the top is also the reincarnation of that particular dragon? So then they're like reunited somehow.
That'll be interesting. Step back. Now we need a tank. Step forward if you can tank. Now step back. Now we need a healer. Step forward if you can. Suppose we should bring Banana Man. He hasn't been along for a while. No? Oh, you take Blueberry. Okay, where's Blueberry? I don't see Blueberry anywhere. Blueberry! Do you see Blueberry? I can just invite him back. There we go. That player is already in another party. Okay. Yes, Renufa then? That player is already in another party. I see. Neptune then. That player is already in another party. Okay, Silvera then. There we go. Wait, Silvera's not a... Oh, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Woof! Arf! Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Furry sex! Ow!
What's that?
Nothing. Yiff yiff. Hold on, I've got the perfect thing on my soundboard. Hold on.
The next time you put your face huge in the screen, you should play that.
Yes. Okay, here we go. The music in this game is so good. I like it a lot.
It is impressive what I have heard of it.
What job do you think you would play if you were to play this game?
Oh gee, I don't know the classes.
What kind of job would you want to play in a fantasy game? Well, maybe there's an equivalent of that I can tell you about.
Shit, that's tough because I still don't have enough exposure, but
imagine you're
maybe
in a
not
fantasy
strictly
world.
attacker.
Not strictly attacker.
Oh, in a fantasy world?
Yeah.
Probably an alchemist.
Alchemist. Well, you can be an alchemist in this game.
Hey, cool.
So the cool thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that you can actually play. You can level as many classes and jobs as you want. So let me show you. So if I open this here and go into classes and jobs, so you can see these are all of the classes and stuff for combat. But then I go over here, and then you can see carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian, miner, botanist, and fisher.
Oh, okay.
You can level all of them on the same character too. There's no limit.
Okay, I'd probably push leatherworker and alchemist.
Leatherworker and alchemist. How about combat?
Combat. Let's see.
I think Frederick would be a scholar. That's kind of a healer, a tactician healer class. It's where you buff your supporters.
I think I'd probably follow you in being a black mage, or something like arcanist, some sort of magical range DPS.
You'd
if
be a
not
good
that,
black
then
mage.
a physical range DPS.
Maybe a Reaper. Nah, not a Reaper. You're not that edgy. A black mage would fit you well.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with me a bit. I appreciate it. It's comfy.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for inviting me. I didn't expect it, but
always welcome.
Honestly, it was a really nice treat coming home from the gym. I just turned on the desktop and immediately I saw your message of like, oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah. It's a deep pleasure to have you. What time is it
I
for you?
always want the people I hang out with to say it was a deep pleasure, so thank you.
Oh, what time is it for you?
It
It's
is
the
currently 6 in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, this is normal for me. Don't worry.
Okay. That's good. Oh, Frederick messaged me.
Ooh.
Maybe he wants to join us for a little bit. He has time. Wonder what. Wait, if Frederick's only home now, what's he been out doing?
He's been out watching a meteor shower, apparently.
Oh, really? That's interesting. There you go. That's such a Frederick Core thing to do.
Yeah.
I simply must see the meteor shower. Yes. It was a delightful viewing. I was drinking tea made from dog shit while watching the meteors. There was a druid in the background for some odd reason. I don't know why.
I mean, a meteor shower would be cool to see.
What
I don't
would
know
be
if
a
it was
Nick
in
Core
any
thing?
position.
A Nick Core thing would be exploring some abandoned building that had been like under the belongings of a cult. That's a Nick Core thing.
Yeah, no, actually, you're completely right. I've explored abandoned buildings. I've gone into abandoned stuff to get footage for October.
That's nice. There's a lot of abandoned buildings here in Japan. We should explore some together someday.
Hell yeah, as long as we don't get arrested.
Nah, we won't get arrested. It's okay to do it. I like if the Trash Taste boys can do it, then we can do it too.
Oh, okay then. Yeah.
It'll be fun. Get a van, just us the boys.
Yeah.
And get my manager Adrian to drive us. I don't have a driver's license. I imagine you have, because you're an American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found one of the cool places I've shot at before was an abandoned campground. Actually, that was really neat.
Really? What was that like?
Yeah. It was cool. Like a good amount of the buildings still remained. It really felt like a big secret. Like if you know it's there, then you know it's there. Very kind of. Not a lot of people know about it, and you could see the evidence from just how much vegetation had grown over things, and how much there was just not graffiti. There was not destruction. It really was just an abandoned campground that had fallen into disrepair, which it just felt so cool.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. You gotta be careful when doing this stuff though, because depending on the kind of building and what it's been through, you could step on something rotten and fall through a floor. People have gotten hurt.
I saw this scary video. There was a lady who was, she wanted to get a picture of a waterfall, and then she fell, and you could just, I watched her fall, and then she landed, and you could just hear like, like, oh my god, must have been a terrifying experience.
Ah, that sounds awful.
Yeah, definitely. I see pictures of people like leaning against like mountain sides and stuff and sitting on the very, very edge of them. Oh man, can't imagine doing that. I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah,
Just
that
know
kind of thing
something's
kind of
gonna
weirds
go
me out.
wrong. Like the people who like climb on massive, like extremely tall buildings.
Yeah. That shit's scary.
See you later, Yao Kokumi. I love you. Woof woof. So there's also Red Mage is pretty cool. It's kind of like an elegant. They wield a sword and then use the sword as a mage's staff. The hilt of the sword as a mage staff. So their magic charges up their sword while they use the magic, and then they use the sword to like strike the enemy with magic infused sword strikes. It's very elegant.
That's cool.
And then there's like bard, and if you're a bard, you can. It's an archer, but then the archer turns into a bard. You can play music to buff yourself and your friends. And dancer is the same, kind of.
That's interesting.
There's also summoner. Summoner, you can summon different. You can summon primals at one point as a summoner.
It would be weird after all this time for me to be a summoner. So.
Yeah.
All things considered.
You're the thing that gets summoned.
I was the thing that gets summoned. Now I call the shots.
Hey yo.
That was unexpected.
Yeah? I like the sound. You know, you can do it too. It's a Discord feature.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I think you can.
Oh yeah, the sounds on the left.
I've been enjoying them. Yes. You can make like favorites in different servers and stuff. So I've got like. This is my favorite.
Damn it. This shit trying to make me get nitro again.
Yeah.
I would pay for it if it was $5, not 10.
Yeah. Man, I wrote Discord's official webtoon. They should have given him free lifetime.
They should have.
Tumen, consort of Nidhogg, beseech you, grant us passage to the mountain summit. I don't think they want to grant us passage.
As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done.
Such rage and rancor, is there truly no other way? Okay.
Have you seen my fucking armor?
Kill this dragon lady real quick. We'll be on our way. You ever play World of Warcraft?
I have not.
I don't think Frederick's gonna join us. He's probably tired.
Yeah, I imagine so after being out there.
With all the druids and the moonlight sacrifices under the meteor showers.
Oh god, that sounds like so much fun.
That's Frederick Core and Nick Core.
Yes.
Have you heard of that game? Something of the druids?
Nope.
Some horror game.
I am sorry, I am so game a little bit.
It's okay.
I am a filthy casual.
It's okay.
I am so focused on my hyper-focused interests and my niche.
What's an ARG you want to cover now? Any new ones on the horizon?
Actually, yes, there's a project, a big project from a few years ago that came out that I briefly touched upon for a video pairing that was a research endeavor to teach people about the field and the experiences that they're likely to have. And it's been on my radar for a while, but I've needed the occasion to actually tackle it because it's going to be a long endeavor. But it's going to feel like classic Nightmite videos that are just like put it on and it's like movie life.
Okay. Interesting. What about all the ones I've been sending you?
What about all the ones that... what?
The ones I've been sending you.
Which... let me see.
On my burner email. I'm sorry, I mean, my burner emails. Plural.
You're kidding me.
I'm the one who's been sending you all those ARGs. I've been making accounts. We have like, you know, those like numerized hex code things, and I just like I flip the text upside down, so you gotta turn your monitor around, and then I play it over like weird creepy videos I found on Live League.
You son of a bitch! Come here, I'm gonna bite you!
It's me! It's me, Nick! It was me the whole time!
You bastard. I will solicit twice as much porn of us now. You'll never see the end of it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna blow out your back.
Oh god. Oh. We're in the Shadow Realm again. Ah. Got another crystal. What do you think's going on here, Nick?
I think you're gonna have to use the Manderville dance to escape.
Lucius. Yeah. God's not.
'Twould seem Tiedemann was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby.
What's happening?
Needhog. He roars.
He knows we're here then.
His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragons. Never mind. Fuck it, just follow me.
Sorry. Click too soon. Thus, do we add another link to the chain of vengeance? Oh, Saint Shiva the dragon fucker, when will it end? Cryro, thank you for the raid.
End of a perilous
Perfect entrance music.
Yes.
Whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
Travania, the churning mists. They came, and then Coom face. Can you do me a favor?
What kind?
Can you say they came?
They came.
Come! That's way too loud. I'm sorry, Chad. Sorry, Dog Army. We've reached it at last. The peak of Somar. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea. You know, I thought it curled in Kerfus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters.
I can only imagine how that sounded on stream.
Oh god. I'm sorry, guys. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hreisvelga himself. Oh no.
Could somebody use an inspector?
kind of creature is that?
It's a mascot. I mean, Moogle.
Plushy cell generation. Lucius, do my eyes deceive me? Was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the 12's-wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Svelga makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Should take the Eve right. This is a very pretty place. Look. Ow.
This place is cool.
Yeah. That looks spooky over there. Pretty big area, actually.
You should grab one of those floaty things and take it for a ride.
A few people have, look. So that's a mount with that one. You can get anything as a mount in this game. Flying chair, a massive dragon.
What about a boulder?
Yes.
It's a big, beautiful boulder.
You can also get a
oh,
TV.
Baby! The pioneers used to ride this for miles.
Ah, he's gone, Lucius. We must widen our sight.
Yeah.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
You know, I kind of want to play a game with you. It's called...
Oh, yeah?
Does this have a Funko Pop?
Oh, boy. Yeah, I could probably play that game.
We should make a whole stream about it. Just like, we name the most insane thing we can think of and check if it has a Funko Pop. We should gamify it in some way.
Yeah.
I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the lights? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants, shifting in the breeze.
And nearby appears Walt, who sense that concealing magics are at work. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but it's the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? Wait, why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. They are very adorable. We should purchase one on the internet.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I'm certain Svelga would not elude us for long.
Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify mead hogs with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother.
And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Sale, might I ask you to question any dragon whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage would render most Ravanians in the area deaf to reason. What of you, Master Alphinaud? I have not yet given up on the Mughals. Lucius, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with the Moggle, I dare say they will be glad to help us.
Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Meadhog senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard.
Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Lucius, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nofgus altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an Aephorite of ancient construction here, which would make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Alright. That's this one. Let's go to Gridania.
Okay, while you do that, I'll be back shortly, but I must make a sandwich.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Sure. See you. Whoa. Danya. I do love playing this game with you guys. It's very comfortable. Gotta go eat dinner. Be back when I can. Sure, Kitra. Dog, I was gonna suggest next time you wanna play off stream, you can't do the quest to unlock flying in the area we unlock. Yeah, sure. I sent word to the Elder Setsi upon arriving in Gridania, and I'm pleased to report that she has granted us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Mughals, it is she. We're expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you're familiar with the conjurer stationed at its entrance. Yes. The Elder Setsi awaits you. Pray follow me. She wasn't silent, that was a lie. I'm on Kyle. On Crystal, Sorahiru. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met you, but is no less relieved to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Setsi, we would beg your wisdom in the matter. May finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek the means to contact these Mughals of the churning mist. Kubo, I say Kubo. Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit. Kane, And I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kubo. I'll gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and I'd hoped that you and your kin in the 12th might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled little children. Ah, yes, the tale of King Moggle Mog. Dog! You need a dog, hello! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. I was previously joined by Vantacrow Bring of Niti Sanju. Now we're with Nick Nocturne of Nightmind. Welcome everyone, Waddle to Armageddon, lovely. How are you guys? Have you guys had a good stream? Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Wikipera. 2 years. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear dog. Happy birthday to you. Yes. Thank you, Wikipera, for the 2 years. Thank you. Dog. You need a dog. 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 Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Please feel free to stay and enjoy the story. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Moggle. He is revered for holding fast to a robe of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphinaud, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when there's a large race coming tramping through the forest. Of course, when there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? Just do try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousin. If you'll have me, I too will accompany you on this journey, and lend my voice to your cause as ambassador of Gridania. Oh, my lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the science of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked a warrior of light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Average Chaos Enjoy, thank you for the 2 months up at 8 months, thank you. Thank you so much. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seetsia. We would be honored by your presence. pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I'll serve as the Elder Cetia's guide on the journey back to Zum-Ar. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Cetia's personal guard to escort us. Okay. Back to Markholm. Alright. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg is not stirred, he watches us, unblinking. The Elder Cetia herself answers your call. Then there is naught else but to do but wait. They are here, Lucius. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Zum-Ar for the churning mists. Elder Cetia, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon our home. Mayhap now, that would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Hello, Hakari, Dopami, Jay Snipes, Ryo-chan, Chocolate Cat. Are you guys enjoying today's stream? This should serve. They're hiding, Kubo. Of course. There are so many of them, Kubo. Hello, Wikipedia. Mikamori-chan, Falcon. Hello. I am Kana-Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelfswood to share words with you. On this occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh, such a gentle, pleasing glow, Kubo. Best of luck, Merpini. I hope you recover soon, dear friend. Everyone, please wish Merpini a good recovery. I am Mocklin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Chieftain Mocklin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kublai, ambassador of the Twelfswood Mughals. The Mughal from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue. But that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kubo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your assistance here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you'll forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Resvelka, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt a man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Carne Senna. The light of peace shines within you, brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years, and not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some such crave peace, such as Resvelker, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friend will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Lucius here may have doled out the odd fashion or two, but it's always been for a very good reason. He's a champion of the 12-suit Muggles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's furs. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Couple. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mockholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Couple. Dagami! Wang. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? Must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Cop called you again? Lucius? Your name's as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Mocklin is taken, by the way, Couple. As are Mocken, Mock, and Mockwind. Those being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether you are or aren't worthy of our aid.
So you found the Moogle?
Yes, I did. Hello.
Hello. I have returned with not particularly just a sandwich, but a burger. I got my fry cook on real fast because I realized, oh shit, I need to eat more than just a quick sandwich.
Renufa, have a good rest. Everyone say good night to Renufa, everyone.
Good night, Renufa. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, yes, I'm Mocken, foremost alchemist in Mockholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I've got a potion to fix it. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find blooming near the entrance to Altom. It's not the safest place, so don't let yourself be distracted by the pretty flowers. Alright.
Oh, that was a fast burger, but it's good.
Yeah. You want me to voice a little bit so that you can eat your burger first?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mock.
I know, I'm the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid your eyes upon, Cooper. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those restless Dravanians throwing themselves at me, while they look as if they might just gobble me up. In any case, fleeing this overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these hardened archosaurs and slap some manners into them, Cooper. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar.
Did a Moogle just say go smack some bitches?
Yes. Quite.
Jeez.
Muckwin's the name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Muckham who can match my talent with a brush, Cooper. I know why you have come. Chieftain Mocklin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I'd instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work. I'm guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Cooper knots on the open market. You must find it. Question the masters. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Markham.
Oh, the panache.
Mockwin's missing his masterpiece, Cooper. Oh, you mean the paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful.
Master Mockwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Cooper.
Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I'll soon have a genuine Mockwin for the price of a little perspiration. And this little weather cup nuts just laying about spend on such luxuries.
What the fuck did he just say to me?
I don't know much about the stone, but I do know Mockwin's been creeping out the back way to Somal's summit from time to time. Cooper, maybe he left it up there.
Alright. Let's go check. Oh, an Ethercurrent. Nice. This is such a beautiful place. Look at the lighting. Good night, Kai. Have a good rest. I don't think we'll go for that long more either. You know, might be time to rest actually. I'm kind of sleepy and I'm kind of hungry. What do you say, dear Nick?
Getting sleepy, dog?
Sleepy. I think I might take a good rest now. Thank you everyone for joining me. You too, Nick.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Of course. I'm going to be posting my schedule tonight, I think, on Twitter and on the other platforms as well. I put a lot of effort into this schedule. I put a lot of effort into planning these streams, so yes. Have a lovely night, everyone. Wait. Nick and I had to... Bad timing when we decided to get food. Mary's close to ending well.
I'm sorry. I stepped away. I stepped away and I made a burger and I ended it all.
Have a lovely night, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you all very much.
Good night, Dog Army.
Good night, Dog Army. Thank you so much for all the follows. We've reached 278 followers this stream. Thank you very much. We've reached, how many subs? 35 subs. Wow. Thank you to all the people who subbed, and thank you to all the people who donated as well. I love and appreciate you all so much. Have a lovely time, alright? Let's see. Whom might we raid? I guess we could raid Sif today. She's playing Final Fantasy as well. Alright, everyone. Have a very good night. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Cult of the Lamb. I hope you'll all put it... It's going to be 3 PM JST, and we're going to play Cult of the Lamb together. It'll be very fun. So make sure you're there. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me in the game. Love you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you all very much. Oh, what are you trying to give me, Arno? Ooh. Thank you, Arno. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. See you all tomorrow, Dog Army. I love you. Woof woof. Woof woof.
Woof woof. Bye-bye. Good night.
God. They never know how hard it is to hold that fucking voice. Oh my God.